Hello, hello, everyone. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. We're going to be here for a little while, hopefully, doing some readings here. All right, so we already have a list. Thank you so much for those of you sending in your questions. Of course, we do have some fast rounds. I will be time stamping down below for anybody who got a question or a few readings and didn't make it to the live. Alrighty, so thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We're going to start off here with Miss Sue. All right, your timestamp is 33 seconds. Okay, perfect. All righty, your question is, will I meet the next person I'm going to date without actively looking? Wait, hold on. Okay, will I meet the next person I'm going to date without actively looking? Hola, hola, Diana. Hello, hello, baby cake. ¿Cómo está le boo? All right, let's see. This person that Baby Kicks will be dating here is Sue. And with the energy, will she actively be looking, or this person's just going to happily stumble upon and connecting here? All right, the Emperor shows up here, 8 of Wands. So it looks like you will be in some sort of romantic situation pretty soon. Page of Pentacles and the Chariot. It doesn't look like you're able to not do something here. Page of Pentacles being in reverse, it also inclines that you might not even know this person is crushing or liking you. So you might need to keep an eye on that. Nevertheless, here with the Chariot, you will want some sort of love or connect here. Yes, I've been wonderful, baby cakes. Thank you so much. Everything has been real good. School has been really good. My sister is graduating from her university in the next 2 days. No, hold on. 3 days. What's today? Today's Monday, Thursday. So we're excited about that. All right, so we got a Page of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. So it's saying this will surprise you. I don't see you actively searching or trying to reconnect with someone specific, but it looks like your heart will definitely be open and you will be open to receiving love. It's not in a way where you're like pursuing, allowing yourself to be wanting more or be in this space. Your energy is romantic, especially with the Emperor that's being self-assertive. You're active, you're ambitious, you're competitive, you are courageous, you're creative, being in this very good energy space. It looks like whenever this situation comes and finds you, you might not really be I just saw the Wheel of Fortune. You might not be actively searching, but your energy will be open. Okay, energy looks really, really good. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. We're going to be looking into B3. B3, where is you at? I think you just messaged me today. Okay. I need to bite her. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to be looking into what is this girl's name? Hold on. Victoria. Victoria. All right. Your timestamp is 3:57. All right. You wanted to see what would happen if you do end up meeting this person, if you end up connecting with this person. What is popping here? All right. So thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Please give us energy space here to see what is going on for Baby Cakes here. If she ends up meeting this person. Thank you, Spirit. Diana, don't go very far, my dear. I do have you a third on the list. Chiquilla, please. Okay. All right. So, all right, B3. This person, once the two of you meet, the energy, you have the 6 of Wands. starting up. The Two of Cups came out sideways. And we have the Ace of Wands there. Very important to note. So it's telling us for now that this person and you would get along. And the energy looks very positive, but it's more so for friendship. This person will not have an immediate feeling of wanting to connect romantically here, even though it is saying if things can definitely grow here, but it has to take some sort of time for energy to ground. Okay. It looks like she already has someone, or her heart is not open to looking elsewhere. Energy here, please. Eight of Swords, Three of Pentacles. So she's not looking outside right now. Okay. But let's play with the idea that the two of you are in this space of connecting here. Give me the Two of Cups energy. Empress. So she does definitely like women. She might be attracted to some men, but she will feel happy. She will want to be talkative here with you. Seven of Cups and Knight of Wands. Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands. If anything, with this energy says like things happen real quick, but they come in as fast. It leaves as fast as it came. Seven of Pentacle, King of Cups. Okay, here's the thing. This person is way too open-minded in a way where her horizons are very expanded, where she is having more options than you are. And it looks like these energies are definitely there. Okay. There's curiosity about you and that sort of thing. I do see her feeling connected to you, but it doesn't click for her right away of wanting something more romantic here. Can I see the energy that she sees toward the at? Five of Cups. This energy is a boohooing about another situation, connection, that sort of thing. Give me here a little bit more, please. What is she not revealing? What is she hiding? I'm here. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me the energy here, or what are her intentions with B3 when they meet, and give me the energy here whenever they have the opportunity, maybe to date, and the energy. What would be her next move? What would be Victoria's next move? Alrighty, you have the sacral chakra in the bottom of the deck, and obstacles and challenges. Okay, so this can mean that she is having sex. Okay, she is having sex. She is having fun. She's connecting with people. You might be coming in as a virgin or too innocent for the energy that there is some sort of rejection on her end, not wanting to connect, in a eccentric way. Because here she sees you as somebody, okay? And the two of you have this opportunity to meet to see if where things can go. She has this energy of the power. With you having power, she can see the untamed you. She can see the real you. She can see you being playful, you being everything, and whatever not. It's good energy here with the energy of somebody to be seen as that. She's seeing you for whom you are. Hey, Sunflower Soul. Hello, my lovely. How are you? And with this energy, it's really good. But there's something here where she is not able to pinpoint something here. I will tell you that she will know that you are attracted to her. Okay. She will see that there is some sort of infatuation on your end about her. I wanted to see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. My God. I thought I had that deck here. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for asking. How are you? I'm good, boo. Okay. All right, we have Justice, Power, Energy here. Where the heck is that deck? Oh my God. Hello, it's right here. Okay. Like, I haven't moved any decks, back inside my little library. Let's see. It's showing that she will see you as a little narcissistic, a little too much into yourself. With this energy, I'm more so picking up that you're going to try to portray as well, trying to seem too cool. She likes whom you are. She likes the goofy, the playful. This could even be the clumsy you. But here with this energy, something she can't pinpoint, the energy of narcissistic, that is not saying you're a narcissist. It's more so of being in a narcissistic tendencies or some sort of behavior that is just like she's a little appalled by it. And that creates distance. Because I don't see her like completely saying I don't like this or I'm not attracted to B3. It's just more so of you may be trying a little too hard that it comes out not in the best of light. We have liar energy. That's about her seeing you as sneaky. And this is of her needing to watch her heart being guarded. This makes sense here with her feelings here because with this energy, we have temptation. That is the devil card. It doesn't show that she has feelings about you, but like I said, there is a repelling energy. This card represents having the opportunity to move into something. We see how that is the key to enter some sort of door that could be to your heart and anything else that comes through. This is saying there's a rejection on her end, okay, of not so knowing exactly where things are going to move towards to. But right now there is a rejection part on her end, and that says that she is unavailable. Can I see it here? Yeah, 201. She's two in the world. Okay, so she's out there vacationing, maybe working online, traveling for work, and then she doesn't see how this could work. And I do see that she may have her options open because with the energy of whatever she's hiding, is that she is dating multiple people. She would be open to hanging out, that sort of thing. Just know that, okay? But here, when it comes to her feelings, it seems like she has a lot of options. Okay, and you also have the Ten of Pentacles, so it's like she's not ready to get grounded or have this come in at this time. She might only see you as a fan or as a friend. All right, show me a little more. Whew. Okay, so when it comes to hopes and fears, she has the Five of Pentacles and hope. Okay, sideways. It's not showing her having any sort of particular hopes about you or how things need to move forward because her heart is not in it. Okay. Embracing, finding peace with the current state of being. So like she's cool. She's all right with whatever's transpiring, how things are playing out here. Again, rest is about listening to her body, mentally, physically unwinding, being cool about things, spreading her wings, leaving, having the confidence to start anew, embracing other things. Again, spread your wings, and this is like going back to someone from her past. So what she's hiding here is that she has other people that she's connecting with. She's leaving her options open. Four of Swords. She would even... Okay, there's no guilty pleasure here. 10 of Wands, knowing that she's going to leave. Four of Swords. 8 of Wands, letting you things be clear. She can't even talk about this. Her intentions is to stay single. Her intentions are to stay put. Get her money straight. Get things in order for herself. And she's sticking to that for a while. We have the Star. And it looks like she will be rising to being more publicly not known. Hey, what's up, Pearl? Hello, hello. Okay, so it looks like she will be parting away, drifting away, choosing herself, detaching from this situation that could grow to be something more. I'm not saying she's not going to come back around or she's not going to be in this space, but when you meet or when you do have the opportunity, if you come into this timeline, she's not going to be very influenced to start something romantically or be in this space, okay? Because even with her next move is to let you go, to abandon you. I feel like with this energy of the Five of Cup is about trying to hurt you. It's more so of, hey, this is what's happening and it is what it is. Teresa, hola, hola, hello, hello. All right, Pearl, I will be adding your name to the list. Let's see here. I mean, your reading was right to the point, B3. The two of you need to connect in order for this to essentially grow or move to a different energy space. So please let me know once you do, we can expand on this. Feel free to come back and to get one question reading, since your reading was a little shorter because it was right to the pudding, okay? Alrighty, so next person in line. Thank you, B3. Deanna, hello, hello. I need to clean this up. I don't know why these cards are getting so mixed up. Maybe it's my fault for having this right here, but I mean, ugh. I don't like all these decks being here. I know. All right, sounds good. Donated. Okay. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications from my PayPal. Maybe I need to log into my other one. Hold on. Hey, suerte. Hello, hello. I got your reading. You can start it off on the beginning of this read. You had a really good reading, FYI. I did start off with you. You're at right at 33 seconds, master number 33. So check that out, mummies, okay? We're gonna be here for maybe a 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, who knows? Oh my god. Let's see. I'm trying to log in to my other account. Just 1 second, please. Okay, perfect. Sent you on IG. All right, let's check it out, baby cakes. Vamos a ver. Oh yeah, the 45 for this new bamboo, it is that special I'm going to do for the twin flames. Might be 44 or 49. I'm thinking to do a small channeled message here with the next snoop that comes in. Oh my god, give me 1 little second. Hello. Te voy a pasar las llaves. Bye. Give me 1 second. I need to get my brother his keys. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. So we're on Diana. ¿Verdad? Okay. We're going to be checking here. No me habló, mame. No me habló para decirle, nada más llegó. No, que él, para que le dejara el coscorrón ahí. All right, we're going to be checking on Mr. A. Okay, perfect. I got you, Miss Diana. All right, Mama, let's see what's going on. Can you please not be so loud? Okay. Kenny, especially, you're okay. Come? I'm going to be here for like 10 hours. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me the energy here of Mr. A. What's going on with him? You know what? I'm going to get tarot. We'll do it here for your spread. For that, but let's girl, I haven't been live for a little minute, so Chismosa energy is on today. All right. All right, show me his energy space here. What's going on with him overall? If you need a timestamp, it's 26:53, mummies. Hey, Pearl Sue. Okay, I'm gonna say Pearl S. Hello, baby cakes. You know, I butcher my own name. My name is Maria, and sometimes I don't know how to say it either. So, no disrespect that I didn't know how to say your last name or whatever cutesy name you have there. All right, so welcome, beloved. All right, let's see here. Overall energy. Ooh, investigation is on. All right, so we have a 9 of Swords coming into his energy space. He's definitely going through some shit. 9 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles. Show me this current problems here because of another person, because of another lover. You know, Spirit, please spill the tea. Give us clarity, mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit to know how Ms. Diana will proceed with this situation. Okay. Okay, so I'm asking if this is troubles with women. It is saying yes, absolutamente. It is troubles with C. Woo! All right, thank you. I love it when I come back to your readings like, Marie said this would happen. Girl! I know, girl. I need someone to read for me like that. Okay, why read for myself like that? But it's not the same feeling, you know? Ugh. I need Spirit pulling my freaking ear to tune into my freaking twin flame or whomever's business I'm, snapping on. Miss you too, beloved. All right, there is some sort of situation. Somebody did try to come back into his energy field just when the two of you were trying to connect. I'm asking if this is his mama. No, not his mama. Okay. So, and with this energy, we see that there is somewhat of a mess when it comes to partnerships, relationships, that sort of thing here. And let me tell you, there was no contact. Okay. There was no contact between them. All of a sudden, this person rushes in and comes back into his life, throws him off completely. Seems like he had been in this very magnetic, mysterious, introverted, extroverted energies. It's good. There was a great balance here because in with the Chariot and the Temperance, this person is coming in, especially because during whatever, I don't know when you had Sunflower Soul. I don't know when you had your date, but it looks like this person hit him up around the Scorpio, 3 days after the Scorpio full moon. What the heck was this? Okay, let's see. Just because we want to get precise dates. Scorpio full moon. Thank you, Spirit. And there was contact again last week, but that last week, May 1st, 2026. So this is May 3rd. When the heck was May 3rd? May 3rd, 4th. Okay. What day is it today? Today's the 18th. That was 15 days ago. When I was coming, boom, last week. Girl. Girl, practice, please. Hablar, por favor, practica. I need you to practice, mama. All right. I am giving tarot classes if anybody is interested. I will be offering them in a bundle I offered them in a bundle though, but you will be able to schedule them very, very soon. FYI, I have a lot of good ceremonies coming up that y'all can do and I will introduce them. But the yearly ceremonies that you can do. I also have been and will be doing hand fasting, marrying twin flames, soulmates, that sort of goodness. It will be in the area of California only right now. I'm not traveling. And other things. Despedida soltera, which is saying like, oh, what is it called? Bachelorette parties, that sort of thing. But it's more so of ritualistically and letting go of you being single. So womb healings. Oh, it's so fun. So fun. Okay, so I've been pretty busy. This is why I've been a little quiet, y'all. All right, so I'm excited for that. And there's many other things like that I will be sharing, and I will also be teaching how to do the ceremonies with due time. I will be setting up classes and that sort of scenario, virtual classes, physical classes, and whatever not. For those of you that are in California, get ready, okay? All right, so with this energy here, Tower Roman in the Chariot, it looks like that he is in shambles, not knowing exactly what to do, of how other things are manifesting here for him, of how he should move about. Hey, B3, hello, hello. ¿Cómo está vous? Seven of Cups. Okay. Seven of Cups when it comes to him maybe trying to pursue this again. But here it's like his everyday life, it's just up in the air. And it seems like he's the type of person that over worries. If he says he's going to call you or he's expecting you to call at 7 p.m., he wants you to call at 7 p.m. This man will be waiting. He has great communication. He is realistic about things. He's responsible. But right now, when it comes to matters of the heart, it feels like he's a little rigid and he's having a hard time trying to see where things can move forward. Okay. All right, so let's check it out. Please, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us more tea when it comes to this situation, please. Give us more information when it comes to this gentleman. I feel like he's in a really good energy space. It's just like I've had situations, just presenting it like this. When you know that you've moved forward, and it's almost like that little test of checking, like, are you really done here? You know? And whatever and however, here with the Taurus, new moon. Not Taurus, new moon. Yeah. With the Taurus influence, there is a strong feeling of romanticizing things taking place like that, you know? So it's like it lingers at the heart. And I'm going to tell you here, I personally, I mean, you guys know my business because I share it. You know, there's nothing to hide. I'm very open and I read for y'all. So, you know, equal give and take. I know your tea, you know mine. And honestly, I'm not a person, and we've seen this, I'm not a person that attaches to people like that. I don't get obsessed with people. I have my moments when I want them obsessed and I want, you know, chase and whatever not. But I don't feel nostalgic about people. I can romanticize and daydream. Yeah. I don't over-sexualize or sexualize people, you know, but I've had moments here, especially with this freaking, not with the full moon in Scorpio, but with this new moon in Taurus, where it's like last connections. I had been thinking about them and feeling real good. Even with my high school days, I was like, what the heck is this? What's going on? Show me his energy, please. Where is he at right now when it comes to overall energy? Love y'all too. Pray for the great outcome. Yes, my ADHD always lets me be open. Is that too bad though? Oversharing sometimes is necessary. Sometimes it's very necessary. And that's very necessary when you do it to strangers. I love being messy around strangers sometimes. Or strangers being messy around me. I'm like, oh shit, I don't have it too bad. Like, obviously, sending love and healing to them, but shit. Gives me a reality check. Or seeing how I'm taking things for granted. Granted, that's for sure. Let's see here. A little bit more, please. Interesting how the card here in the center, which is relationships, energy, and that sort of scenario, it's showing up being different here. And you know what, B3, you're meant to share. Sometimes we're meant to overshare and just put things out there, vocalize things, especially to strangers, because we're going to be less embarrassed about sharing it with people that we love. There's a sense that we can't fully trust there. Okay, important thing to note here, Diana. You have, this person has expect powerful change. New moon eclipsing. It is telling us that there's something very, very good and strong positive here taking place in his life that he will be eclipsing out of. We can definitely pull a card for that. Oh, pobrecito. I love when men do their work, okay? That's sexy as hell. He has the new moon in Capricorn. This energy is telling us that his hard work is paying off. Capricorn mantra here, the affirmation for Capricorn is we control. I control. With the new moon, this is telling us that he is going to try to be political about how he pursues the situation, how he grounds it. He's going to be methodical and disciplined. Okay. And with this, it's not easy. This is telling us that he's taking baby steps into moving into this energy. Yeah, he will be successful. Let me do my spread probe real quick. This person has a really good energy, Diana. All right. Oh, he's hiding. What is he not showing here? Ooh, I just noticed that he has a new moon in Scorpio here for you. Okay. What is up, Zoya? Next moment, please. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles. It looks like this person will still be around. Right? And with this energy, when it comes to, let me see what is the powerful eclipse energy that she's shifting into? What is the energy here and being influenced? Knight of Coins, to be able to move forward with a precise decision. Hello, B3. Already read for you, baby cakes. Your timestamp is 3:57. Okay. Your reading was not, I'm not gonna say it was bad, nor was it good. It was just clarity. Okay. I did say come back for a free reading because the reading was a little short because of the outcome, because of what was coming through. Her energy was honestly great. Very set on what she wants, but please check it out. Okay. So you have his energy here when it comes to other people, other situations, other connections, showing that he's very close to achieving his goal. Can we see what his energy is of? What is he trying to achieve? Eight of Pentacles, Two of Cups. This looks like he's wanting to move on or away from a situation here. Mirrored energy, shared feelings. This person's also trying to let go of a connection. And it shows like mirrored energy. Okay, and we have nourishing here. Conflicted and having a new beginning. He doesn't want to pursue this person. It doesn't show that he is in love with this person. Ay, la zapatillota. Hello, hello. Hey, love bug. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? You have Knight of Wands. It looks like he's shifting from this energy out. I'm not picking up that he is at all in love with this person. It's more so of the feeling. The energy here of Knight of Wands would be of the passion, of the passion, of the igniting energy that there was once there. With the Four of Swords, it's like almost like, let me go sleep on this idea. Let me try to figure it out. He's coming out more redefined, more of a peacemaker, trying to ground this energy. It's more so of the emotion that he once felt for this person that, just what's a little too much. Ooh, hoo, hoo. She brought her pocketbook over here. Love it. All right, here. So, interesting enough, with this energy of how he's connecting with you, his overall energy, we have a new moon in Scorpio. This is saying work through your fears. With this new moon in Scorpio, it is telling us that he's afraid to be seen for being maybe a little mess or disconnected here. When we look into the energy of an affirmation here of Scorpio, that energy is telling us, right? Five of Pentacles. It's of we desire, or I desire. He wants to show interest, but he's feeling like his energy is too low. He can't come in. He can't say much. As much as he wants to express that there is something here. With the Ace of Wands, it looks like he's going to be shifting out of this energy pretty soon, or will be doing his best to shift out of this energy. Especially we have the Queen of Cups also coming in. And that is him feeling very attracted to you. Ooh, who is this guy? Okay. All of a sudden, who has a tummy ache? All of a sudden, I'm feeling a tummy ache. Adios. Okay. Goodbye. Mira. Very romantic. His energy of how he is seeing this seeing you with the Ace of Pentacles. He sees you as somebody that is very lovely, somebody that is fun, somebody that is not afraid to show her emotions, somebody who is just so what's the word? It's like it's so tangible to have you there. You're so positive. You made things be very personal, and that left a great impression on him. He feels also that you're mystical. There's something beautiful about you here with this energy. And I'm saying this because with the Ten of Pentacles, that's somebody who he can take home. My future my husband, girl. Okay, with the Ace of Cups, it's really, really good energy because he can see his happiness here with you, and that, or falling in love with you here. He liked that the two of you look like you were this energy says happiness. Okay, this is of appreciating the connection, the love, the life, despite its hardships. It's about contentment and feeling that two of you are very compatible. But this energy is saying, yes, he wants to make a move on you. He does want to see where things can move into. It's about taking action to the next step. So like here, things are very positive. Very good. I feel like this person came in right the next day or something here whenever the two of you had your date. The setting stones whenever they were going to make contact was with this. Where did we see? What was it? Scorpio, whenever that was. The 4th or 5th. But nevertheless, in with this energy of how he sees you, how he feels for you. He feels really good. Oh my God. Okay, so you have the 4 of Wands. 4 Wands energy, when somebody feels about you, they feel grounded. It feels right. It feels warm. It feels like you're like home. This person is open for this to be maybe more. And we see a little bit more here, okay? The 4 Wands also expresses 1111. Could see you as a future soulmate Or, he could get that vibe here where he can also see how he can have a lot of fun with you. You feel right in his heart. Or how you can expand, Judgment. Very good energy. This is telling me that I think you guys met online because the energy with the Judgment and Eight of Wands, he didn't. This is about him having a total misconception and now having like a full aha moment, like, oh shit, I never thought this was going to happen. I could click with someone so good, like still texting and having fun, and things really play out good. And the physical is the same vibe, like the same flow. It's so fun on the phone or online, that sort of thing. So it's like he has a really good impression of you, and it's really, really good. Here with this energy for Wands, there's some things, and I'm gonna tell you, there's some things that he doesn't do. That could be with dancing or like getting out of his element. But for you, he's already thought that he would do those things. Okay. So if he's not much of maybe a karaoke singer, he will give it a try just to have fun with you here. And it's like there is a need or like to do something different. Men who don't like you won't do shit for you, period. Okay. It's showing that he does. He has this interest. He will want to do some things here and expand more, especially with Eight of Wands. So that's like you maybe needing to talk him through it just a little bit more. This could end up being the guy who you try to put some press-ons, or who you try to do, like, I don't know, a facial or putting on makeup, that sort of thing. It's really, really cute. Okay. All right. So true, genuine energy when it comes to his hopes and fears. It's showing that he is with the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. He knows that he is lacking movement, that he's procrastinating, that he needs to do something more in order to move this connection. Show me here. And this is about him wanting for you to have patience with him. And I'm asking why. With the Eight of Swords, he's almost out of this cluttering energy. Okay. So really, really good. 1111, make your wish, girl. Before I met him. Whew. Okay. Everything is aligning. The Eight of Swords and the Six of Cups. So it's like this is about him seeing you as a sweetheart. He did express himself, him having attraction towards you or liking you, feeling like you are definitely a right match for him, in his own words, of course, right? But here it is saying, when the hell is Gemini season? What season are we on right now? Everybody help me. We're in May. Okay, so we're a few days away from Gemini season. Okay, so it's May 18th. Just a few days away. It's telling us that he's going to be able to shift out of the energy by Gemini season. Eight of Swords is a Gemini card. Just FYI, somebody wants to learn some tarot. And let me tell you something, okay? Sometimes, and anybody that reads tarot, or you go look for another reading, or you get idea, yada, yada, depending on the reader, or they don't tell you it's blocked, or you're trying to pull a card for yourself. When it comes to the Two of Swords, the person is choosing the blockage. They're blocking, okay? With the Eight of Swords, they have no control over the blocking. Yes, eventually they get their mind space in order, but we all have been in situations where things become very difficult for us to just snap out of it, or like get your emotions in check. Like, and I've said it before here, like when we check for your person, if they don't have cups, we're a little bit in trouble. You're not very much in trouble if you have swords, especially those swords that are troublesome, right? Where this person is worried, they care about you, obviously that's what they're going to worry, or like there's some sort of energy there. But this is telling us that he has no control of how fast he's able to process what's going on here with him. And it did strike some sort of nerve here. What he doesn't want you to know, Five of Cups. He doesn't want you to know that he is feeling sad about what happened in the past. He's still boo-hooing about that situation. He's hoping to eclipse right out of that. Mercury retrograde. That, again, that would be Gemini season. It is coming up. The energy here is that he will be, when Mercury retrograde comes in, it's about taking all the skeletons out of the closet. It's not saying it's just during that time, but he's going through his own Mercury retrograde season here. It's things happen like that to me too, right? When I've expressed to y'all that sometimes when Mercury retrograde hits, it doesn't hit me like that. It can only do some things to my electronics and that sort of thing, but not personally. I don't go through ish like that, right? So when that energy shows up of Mercury retrograde, it is saying that there is communication issues, that there is a review of everything. Skeletons are coming out of the closet, things that he was ignoring or just not trying to take care of at that time. With a 10 of Wands is not saying that he's stepping out on you. It's just like he's not completely there. And this doesn't mean to completely excuse him, but it's like, oh, remember, you got to do something while you're, I want to say, waiting. Okay? The 2 of Wands. Why did they say 2 of Wands? This is 4 of Wands. And I haven't seen the card. Okay, period. 4 of Wands comes in sideways. So it's like he's unstable. He's going to be coming out of that, especially with this new energy, this new season. Okay. With his intentions, Knight of Cups, he definitely wants to go out on a date. He knows that he has been procrastinating. Knight of Cups here, show me a little bit more. He is already planning. He has already thought of what he wants to do on the next visit or next date. It looks like he has thought about what he wants to do, but he hasn't planned it or gone accordingly with what he needs to do. He will be doing so, though, with a Hermit. 10 of Wands is just like he starts and then he's not feeling himself, right? And he just checks out. But it looks like it will be something fun. It looks like there will be some sort of show or something mental here and that sort of thing. With the 2 of you get to have some sort of fun. This could be like going to some sort of puzzle place or maze or something fun, something that the 2 of you get to talk about and just like have this good experience. So with the 10 of Wands, he's just saying he's a good in that position, that energy space. He has the shmoney's, he just doesn't have the energy, right? When it comes to his intentions is to take you out. It looks like he wants to take things gradually. I don't want to say it's slow, but he's taking his time to court you, to date you, to see where things can go. With the 9 of Pentacles is telling us that attraction is completely there. And he is sulky about what's going on with this situation, but in with this energy, with this 9 of Pentacle and the 9 of Wands here, it's just like he is not giving up on love. He definitely wants this. Hello, Yvonne, my love. ¿Cómo está vous? Okay, 9 of Pentacles comes in here. Show me more of his intentions, please. You know, I did see right now, I saw a plane and I saw 2 hearts. For me, it's telling, okay, that message, when it comes in, it doesn't always come in, but it's come in for some peeps. That tells me that this person is the type of partner that will want to travel with you and leave spontaneously or have that as a surprise from time to time. We'll give you enough time or we'll plan with something with your family eventually and that sort of thing. Okay. 9 of Pentacles, we have the Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Wands, and the 3 of Swords. It looks like regardless of how he's feeling, he's going to be shaking it off. He's not going to be completely shake it off, but he's going to try to do his best. Again, with a Wheel of Fortune, it's speaking about the next cycle. Next thing, we can definitely see it being within the next 8 days, 8 weeks, that sort of thing. And with this 3 of Swords is saying he will be a little sulky, yes, of course, and affected, but he's going to be creative and will want to connect with you in a way where it's like you guys leave this very, there's a good feeling about one another, okay? He's a traveler, yes. Woo! All right. We have missed you, beautiful. I have missed you too. I have missed you too. Well, Lobo, you see, girl, you don't want to see Lobo. He's Lobo licking his balls. Okay, anyways. All right, so let's see with the 9 of Pentacles, what are his intentions, please? Next movement forward is to search. He will still explore, see what's going on between the 2 of you. Attraction will be here. He understands that there is great chemistry and able to manifest love, but he's just letting things kind of ground for now. Okay. Let's see what messages he has for you here. Give me 2 messages here. What this man has for Miss Diana, please. Oh my gosh. First message, I feel that I have been a little selfish and stuck in my ego. I mean, that could be of him feeling guilty. We did get the guilty energy. I'm in love with you. This is a feeling that he can fall in love with you. We did have the Ace of Cups, or could love the person that you are, right? I'm not feeling like, oh, te amo. Pretty soon, though, okay? And main message was, I want to hold you. Okay, let's give you one more message. ¿Y cuándo chingado se metió una mosca aquí? All right, give me one more message, please. Okay. This is about him liking the way that you speak. Him saying you always say the perfect words to make me smile. I heard pink. Let's give you one for the pink one, okay? Message here from Mr. A towards baby cakes. What does he want to say? I never met anyone like you before. One more message, please. Uy. You feel my creativity. And here we go. He's gonna get creative. He's gonna move forward. Really, really good energy. There's a good feeling about this man. TBH, okay? I'm not saying don't pursue this, but still keep your options open. It's just the energy. Let energy still flow. But if you know that this is the person you want to give it a go, try it with, to let the universe know, hey, universe, aquí me quiero quedar un ratito. Let me see what this is about, you know? Put your request in. It's not being egotistical. It's just saying, hey, universe, like, hey, take, this is what I want from the menu. This was beautiful. Yeah, it was pretty cute. All right, let's see. Muchas gracias. Thank you. All right, let's see this under the bell. Energy. Show me his full energy when it comes to connecting here with baby cakes for a second date, please. What's his energy when it comes to connecting him for a second date? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We have 9 of Cups. Definitely feeling like he had a great time. 9 Cups, 8 Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, he knows he can't be fucking around here. Okay. It's showing that he doesn't see you as a booty call. He doesn't want things to just be fast between the two of you. He wants to court you. He wants to take his time. He wants to show that he is resourceful, that he is able to bring the finer things in life over. He's going to be charming, gracious. Energy is really, really good here. Queen of Pentacles in the start. It's about giving you time to reconnect and be more within himself. I see here with the 9 of Cups and the 8 of Cups, the only thing here is something's gonna maybe drift or shift him away. I don't know why I heard Jamestown or James, something around that name. Also, I'm hoping he stays near and doesn't take that job in another town. Oh, grabo. 9 of Cups, 8 of Wands. Let's see. It looks like he's okay with a long distance relationship, especially here with communication and that sort of thing. Bam, bam, bam. It doesn't look like he's made the decision anytime soon, but I don't see him having a problem or it being a problem between the distance between the two of you here, because with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords says that the two of you are going to cross all T's, dot all I's. It's really, really good, even if he did walk away here. Just the 8 of Cups is just saying there is depression, there is disconnection, that sort of thing. Well, you have a remote job, girl, but just move in. Just kidding. Just move in with him. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Here. What is this other energy here? Okay, he's already decided that yes, he's going to ask you out on another date. Money is not an issue. It's just him grounded, needing to give you some time and space. Oh my God, I just saw the Queen of Pentacles' hand, and she has 2 rings, and one of them is both of her fingers here with the marriage finger. You're ready to be wifed up. Oh my God. Okay, that's good. And in the King of Pentacles, it doesn't show him having this, but he does have a wand. But the High Priestess, right? We're asking for movement anytime soon, right? Because he's already decided. So it's a yes. But when it comes to him actually making the move and saying something, he isn't ready. Okay. With this energy of the High Priestess, it's like, yes, I want to, but I don't know exactly when. But this 4 of Pentacles is like keeping himself in a prudent energy of, not trying to even overshare himself. Mira, if you want to, I'm going to tell you here because it's showing what's the energy you can manifest here with. Wear the 2 rings, okay? Wear the 2 rings. You can even practice. I know I'm not flipping the bird to anybody, but you can just practice going like that when you meditate. You'll be like, what the fuck? Yes, girl. Okay, create and be like that. Okay. Especially if you can meditate sitting down. This, they've taught us it's a bad thing. Okay. But here, these fingers connect us to the ether. They're very powerful. They're connecting us with what we call Father God. Okay. So with that, and especially if you want to marry or be in this grounded energy, because your energy is really, really good. And because you have the star card right next to this, that would be 11th house, that would be communication, that would be of you meeting your soulmates, your person, your husband online, being put in a really good energy space. Is he going to be here for a while? Yes. He's going to communicate with you. He's going to be open, but it's going to take him some time to figure out where and how he should pursue this, or tell you, hey, like, let's go on this date. To me, it's telling me there's something about 2 new moons. So right now we just had one. That should be within a month. Pushing it would be 3 new moons. Okay, especially here the high priestess. 3 of pentacles. I don't like that this high priestess is holding some lavender. So it's telling you relax. Right there. Where to see? There, right there. And she does have some scrolls, so saying that there is communication, allow it to come to you. There's no need for you to move into this different energy. There's something here between a week and 8 weeks. 8 weeks or 3 new moons. So that would be 2 more months. We were just at the cusp of, I mean, we're in the energy of the new moon in Taurus. The devil card is here in the bottom of the deck. You need to let him shift this out. Because this is saying, yes, it's here. The want to come forward. It's here. He's not being dramatic. He's not being lazy to do things. It's like he is not grounded, not feeling very good about how things are manifesting in his life. He just needs to be able to be in his own energy space. And again, 7 of fucking cups is in the bottom of the deck. We're just going to pull here from this other deck real quick. Shift the energy, please. You have 6 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands. Like he wants this, maybe as much as you do, with the 5 of Wands, that's like internal struggles, not being able to move forward or doing some sort of different things here. Okay. And with this 10 of Wands, are able to forward. Page of Wands. Okay, 5 of Wands again. Can I see time space of him asking her out again? The World, Ace of Wands. He will. It's just next phase. Okay. This could be in the beginning of some new cycles. I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost and busy with personal projects and different things. He ain't lying, girl. He's keeping it real. He's definitely keeping it real. And you know, this is why we do readings. We check on the energy if they are bluffing and that sort of scenario, that sort of thing. Thank you, Miss Diana. Thank you, mummies. B3. So if Victoria's single, that means that she's hooking up with people. Is that your question? Is that what we're going to be looking into? Let me know so I could add you to the list. Hopefully he's able to be good. Honestly, Diana, este muchacho, I would say keep, yeah, there you go. Keep it light in communication. Don't be pushy. Let him do his thing. If you're not wanting to, you know, wait and do your thing. Do your thing. Go out on dates. Keep the energy flowing. But yo a este muchacho no le veo baggage. Okay, he has a good energy to start something new. It's just a blast from the past came through, but it's not as if he's trying to hook up with her or trying to go back. because he loves her. Like it just hit different. Okay. All right. Thank you, baby cakes. All right. Let's see who is next. Boo. Okay. Thanks so much, Boo. Thank you. Alrighty, Lou, you are next. All right, one little second. Let me go drink something real quick. ¿Qué onda, lobo? ¿Qué onda, mijo? ¿Ya comiste?
Porque ven tus tortillas.
Lobo, ¿comiste tortilla? Carbitarian, lobo.
You don't even know.
The light's still on?
You don't even know how deep the ice cream was. Estaba abajo, mira, actually, you just have to get the cream. Like, no, we haven't ordered yet. I'm like, what do you have to confirm?
Ask him when they order.
I know neither. And I started looking, and he went to the bathroom with some beer. And so, like, I pop up and we're like, all in guns, like, she was like, fuck, I'm like, what? Like, oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down and then all back.
All the way what?
Que lo tienes que sacar desde abajo para meterlos arriba otra vez. Y le dije que lo dejara. Pero cuando vinieron para que no me agarrara ahí, porque no te viera que no había. Y más se me quedó viendo y yo, like.
Yeah.
Y me vio my old coaching to me, we're having to go play. I was like, bro, what's the fucking accident? You're like, cool. Take it back.
Oh. ¿Es de los tamales?
Yeah.
Ese güey. I'm so sorry about your situation, B3. Once you figure your question out, send it to me if you're ready, okay? And FYI, just because the person is single doesn't mean they're sleeping around. But in the reading, it looked like Victoria did have her options open. All right, Lou, where is your question, baby cakes? Ooh. Okay, Lou. Your timestamp is 11313. Look into that angel number, baby cakes, 11313 and also 1313. We'll have some messages for you there. Your question is, what are G's thoughts on our connection at the moment? He recently followed me and is interacting again. Okay. Show me the energy, please. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. All right, okay. So his energy shows the Queen of Swords, is showing us that he recently broke up with the person that he was dealing with, was in a connection with. With the Hangman energy, there's still some sort of communication. Okay, just did see the communication energy there. So it's like this man is almost checked out of that. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles feels that this is a little difficult to deal with, not knowing if he should invest a bit more. And therefore, his mind space about you, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, I can see that he has no clear intention of where this is going. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, he knows that you have been a safe spot for him. I do see that he needs to get it together. High Priestess and the Fool. So his thought process is to possibly start dating you or doing something more here. With the Fool, that's of wanting to see if the two of you can maybe give it a go. I don't see him being cleared of this other person just yet, but here with the Queen of Pentacles, he feels that it is time for the two of you to try to check what this energy of should we not energy be about, okay? Because here with the 9 of Cups and the 4 of Cups, that's about feeling really good with you. Maybe even haven't met you before he met this person. And it's still like that feeling of, will this work out between us be here? Show us here with this energy, what is the thought process when it comes to Miss Lou romantically? Loyalty, you're still there. Standing by each other through thick and thin. There's about feeling that this might be true love, devotion, and celebration is the bottom of the deck. It's about somebody who wants to stick around, spend some time with you, party here with you, and see where this can go. All right, mamas. Thank you, baby cakes. All right. I'm so sorry you're feeling that way, B3, but don't try to take that route. Don't even entertain that route. I'm going to tell you something that a lot of people don't say here in the spiritual community when it comes into reincarnation, when it comes into this thing. Okay? You want to hear the reality here? You're still going to be staying stuck in the same scenario that you are. There's no reincarnation for those that did not learn the lesson. Have you heard that there's multiple cycles, multiple timelines? If we don't figure it out, we go into the next and the next. The same scenario plays out. There's no new souls coming in here anymore. It is what it is. There's no new souls since 2016. There's people who have ascended who are coming back because they're able to tune into being back into the world. I don't want to be a party pooper in this moment of feeling some sort of difficulty, but you need to find out what you can do. There's nothing you can do but just boohooing, you know? It's a difficult situation, the one that you're in. And energetic wise, it's going to take a lot of huevos, a lot of cojones on your end to do something about it. Okay? This is not dismissing the pain. This is not dismissing your reality and what you're feeling. But you can't just, come into the channel and say that. You need to look for professional help and also seek some sort of way that you can move forward. Our parents fuck up a lot. We as humans fuck up a lot. There's no good people, there's no bad people, there's only their level of consciousness. And everybody behaves as so. So sending you love, sending you lots of healing. You need to look for professional help. Get the government involved, get the police involved. If you're really going through this thing, I mean, you are in a great freaking country. Regardless of the situation of what's playing out, you can seek help and get help. Trust and believe. There's many other souls who try to make the cut and they couldn't, and you are here. And a long story short, in most scenarios, you were the mom. You may have done this to her too. And energy shifts where we need to learn what we cause to other people. I need you to seek professional help because this of you saying you need help has been going on for like 2-3 years, and it's the same story. And we need to bring something new. You can't be in this loop of just being in sadness and being in this space of living life like this is not a way to live, B3. So you need to seek professional help. There's free professional help out there. And I'm telling you, as a person that was not born in the United States, and I was in that scenario, plus needing to take care of my smaller, younger siblings. My parents were not in the picture. They were at a time. They were not behaving exactly like your mother, but my parents were very toxic. I was able to take myself and my siblings out of that situation. And this is just you. So I know you can do it. You just need to put in the effort. Like I said, amarrarte bien los huevos and actually do something about it. Okay? I'm saying this with love. There's no, we're not going to keep this in a toxic positivity energy. No, not at all. We need to do something about it. You need to do something about it because this loop is not working out. Get help. Get the government involved. Get the police involved. I don't know who else you have to get involved, but you need to get, if you feel this stuck, you need to get help. And I know you have a phone because you're able to tune into the live stream or, seek help somewhere else. It's so sad that you're in this scenario. But you need to cut it loose when your mom or with your mom. If she's really putting you in that situation. All right, I'm going to go into the next person. B3, send me your question whenever you're ready, baby cakes, please. All right, let's see. All right, Tatis. Let's see, Tatis. Your timestamp is 122:00. All right, what is in store for this month? All right, let's see what's in store for you this month, baby cakes. Yeah. Okay. I heard you're going to be conceiving soon. Okay. That's a good sign. Está pasando el lotero. All right, Tatis. You definitely have some new things coming up for you. They're not going to be easy, okay, especially here as you step in. You're going to have to choose to get some sort of help. This could also mean of changing your diet, doing something very different. You have Corta Madera, and that is magical events taking place that are not going to be easy to let yourself be put in this sort of scenario. It's time to release negativity. This is asking for you to look for professional help, and it looks like you might get ideas or information about how to move or what to do. Releasing negativity. Okay. Aires de cambio está aquí, and this is saying life will be showing up very differently. Of maybe of how you've been wanting life to be, or of what difference that you're expecting of life to play out. Like, so it's saying life is going to surprise you. Let's see the energy behind that. Oop. All right. Show me what the changes are here. Well, this is a time where things start being different. I like that there's this glow into the broom, and it looks like there is some sort of pink ribbon. There's about a baby girl coming through. Okay, so the wheel of the year and the Four of Swords is telling you here the changes are going to feel a little difficult, and maybe here with work of how you have your schedule set up, trying to do something different. Eventually, here you're going to come in with new changes. This is kind of the turning point of how things are going to be here. You have a star, 2 stars, 3 stars. So it looks like you'll have a total of 3 children. Make this count if you did. And 2 buckets. So it's saying difficult situations are going to come at a closure during this time, during May/June. So let's get a month. So right now is May 18th. So it'll be until June 18th. You're going to be clear what or where you're stepping into. It looks like a baby girl wants to come into your life. And eventually a little boy. But I see a total of 3 children. Have in mind that sometimes for instance, for some people, the cat or the dog will count as a baby. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, of course, and that would go more so for people who don't want to have children or this lifetime they're not. But also, departed children will count as a child, regardless however long they stayed. A wheel of the year, 4 of Swords, and 4 of Pentacles. So this is telling you stay put. Don't over stress your body, but seek professional help of how things are coming in. This is telling you you don't know. You don't know how good is life is going to get. It seems like you might have some sort of idea, but importantly, you have mutable moon, and this is telling you nothing yet is set in stone. I feel with whatever this new next full moon will be really, really, really good for you. Okay, really, really good for you. I think I'm not sure, but I think here with seeing this, it might be a full moon, a blue moon. I don't know when it's happening. All right, let's see here. Next blue moon. Next blue moon. That will be your timeline, okay? May 31st. Yeah, entering this next phase. The next blue moon takes place on May 31st, 2026. The last blue moon took place on August 19th, 2024. Whew. Something significant happened for you there. You might be closing that chapter there, baby cakes. Okay. And blue moons are very, very powerful. I think the last one was a super blue moon or something like that. It was huge. Okay. All right. So thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you so much, Tatis. Congratulations on this positive energy that's moving your way. Okay. We have FE. Next. Okay. Let's see. Mrs. F.E. And then we have Fed. All right, Fernando, just give me 1 second. I know you're watching. You're here chilling. All right. You're right after F.E. Your timestamp is 129.04. Hold on. No. Yes. Hold on. I did not even understand what the heck I was scribbling there. 129.24. Perfect. All right, Mrs. F.E. Is Mr. Tom O the perfect match for me? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's look into this energy, please. Compatibility energy here. Being together, connecting here. Lobo, no, baby. Okay. You have really good energy when it comes to this person. You have the Two of Cups, you have the Two of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles. I heard, why are you trying to date older men? You can date people around your age. Girl, your spirit guides are snappy. Okay, period. They want you to date someone younger, but that's definitely your choice. Okay, the World and the Magician. Because this is telling me that this person is fit to be connected here with you. There's a really good energy, but let things just come in a little more controlled, or you take your time here. The Two of Swords, I feel that that's you. I'm going to check here. Can I see her energy versus him, please? His energy has a Judgment. He's open. He wants something more. Queen of Cups. It seems like you still have things of matters of the heart, trying to not get her to control. You might still be in love with someone or still have a lot of emotions here. This person really wants you to give them a genuine opportunity where you really let your guard down. And Seven of Pentacles is saying only time will tell, because things look really good. There's compatibility here, there's chemistry, and there's a lot of attraction between the two of you. All right, give me a little bit more when it comes to that Seven of Pentacles. What can she expect? This is telling you to not procrastinate. If you want to go for it, go for it. But let yourself be taken care of, shown how it is to be swept off your feet, courted. That's court of goodness, where you don't have to do a lot of the work. Okay. Yeah, Knight of Wands and the Death card. So Knight of Wands would be a fast moving energy, and in with this energy, it's also telling you, right, especially in this deck, that it is okay to move at a certain pace that could be faster than maybe of what you're used to. But it's saying stroll with the energy, go slow, enjoy the scenario, enjoy that person, be in the moment. Energy here, Death card, Ace of Cups. This could be a really good compatible connection. I don't see a long haul energy for now, because with the Two of Swords, that means that you have your guard up. For whatever reason, right? You just need to maybe trust a little bit more, or not just in him, but that things are going to be all right. But the energy is very positive, baby cakes. Very positive. It's not giving me soulmate energies. It's giving me this person could be someone who you definitely have a great time with and connect, and eventually leads to something grander, right? It's not just about connecting with soulmates. Okay. Soulmates will leave some sort of baggage. People like romanticize soulmates a little bit too much, but anyway, it is what it is. Marie, I have to go eat dinner. Can you put me after B3? BRB. Okay, sounds good. I don't know where B3 went. She don't like what I maybe had to say, but I mean, it is what it is. I have to keep it real. We can't be excusing not doing things. And I'm so sorry for her, but too much is too much, baby cakes. Love bug. Beady, 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 beady. Okay, Fed, it is your turn. Oh my God, it is your turn. All right, timestamp, Fed. It is, let me see. All right, timestamp, it's 1:34:23. All right. Your question is Maria cheating on you? Is she playing with your feelings, with what you feel for her? All right, Maria's energy comes in with the Ten of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. It looks like she's stressed. She doesn't know how to go about this connection. She doesn't know if she wants to do the long haul here with you. You have the Five of Swords and the Tower card. Let's see here with the Tower card. Did you recently propose to her? Because showing proposal energy here, and she is not feeling so good about. Okay, yeah. She's not feeling so good about this relationship or entering this phase here with you. Can I see if she's cheating on him? Nine of Swords. Yes. There has been someone else. I don't see her sexually having things with someone else. This is about holding back. But she has been talking to someone else and she is feeling guilty. I'm picking up on the name Miguel or Miguel or Michael. It's more so Miguel. You have Nine of Swords and the Magician here. Is she in love with this person? I heard doesn't even care. She feels very strongly. It's more so about the emotion that she's feeling here with him. So yeah, showing that she feels that she's in love with him. And she will be breaking up or will be having this reason too. Because there's a feeling here of wanting to be with this person and holding back. Five of Swords, not wanting to argue and just letting things go. Can I see a little bit more, please, when it comes to this situation, this connection? You know, here, Ten of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the High Priestess. So it looks like the two of you will be splitting. I'm so sorry, Fed, pero, you know, salió lo que salió, mijo. It feels like you already feel no. Three of Swords. She already feels that you know, but is hoping for just things to drop. What is she expecting for Fed to do? Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is about you figuring it out without needing to address things here because it's like she's ready to move on. And here within, she has some sort of, I don't know where the fuck this confidence is coming from. But it's authoritative. It's coming in as maybe a little too self-assured and ambitious. The Spirit's telling you do what makes your heart happy. Seven of Swords. She's not going to let this other person go. Okay. I see that this person, whomever he is, he has brown hair, some reddish hair in his, it's not a goatee, it's a full beard, but it's maintained. It's not big. It's just like right on his face. He has really thick lips and I feel like he's either from Honduras or from Spain, but there's something there. I'm not picking up so much Spain, but it's like he might have some Spanish in his background. And somewhat short, like 5'3", 5'7". I think she met him on Facebook. Let's check real quick. Energy here that she met him on Facebook. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, Facebook dating. The Star online. Six of Swords. They already have met in person. Okay. Alrighty, Fed. Thank you so much, baby cakes. All right. Lovebug says she went to eat. So we will go on to the next person. Pearl, hello. It is your turn. Okay. Pearl, I don't know if you are here, but it is your turn, okay? Thank you said you dropped your questions in my DMs on Instagram. Okay, see them. All right, Pearl. I got your questions. Timestamp is 1:40:43. Let's look into the energy of Mr. R. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me the energy of Mr. R, please. All right, so far it's looking like he is a very empathic person, very intuitive. We have him being in a really good energy space. We have the world. Showing that this person will show you different things, a different type of friendship. He has positive energy, very positive energy. Show me here, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Is there romantic interest? What's his take on Pearl here? Okay, this man feels that you have romantic interest towards him. He catches you watching him, or that there's some sort of thing here where their communication feels a little light, too light and flirty between the two of you here, Temperance, and because of that, he's starting to like you. He doesn't have this old big infatuation or having a crush on you, but he finds you very attractive. I don't know if you have blue eyes or brown eyes. I feel like it's blue. You have light colored eyes. Very light complexion. I get your nails done, or look very cutesy, very feminine. Salud, Kenny. And with this energy, he finds you to be goddess like beautiful. This is about you also having maybe might be big chested, him being very attracted to you physically. I think you're very beautiful, right? But it's not in leading in a space, can I see heart, where he has catch feelings or is even introducing. There's admiration on his end. And it will look like it will take some sort of effort from both of you for it to be headed this way. I don't like that you got the tower moment there for the feelings. Show me mind space, please. We have Ace of Coins, the Wheel of Fortune. The tower will be Ace of Wands, which means that, how do I say this? He isn't opposed to having sexy time with you. He feels like you're very attractive. He can see himself having a great time with you. Mind space is very grounded. The Wheel of Fortune is open to anything that could happen. He's not like necessarily saying no. He can see you as maybe, or has played with the idea of you and him being compatible, but it's not. We see there's a lot of air element and passion, but no feelings, admiration, which is really great. Seeing things from an open-minded perspective here. He will need to feel that you are, a little sensual, warm, and almost like inviting him in. Saggy, hello. I have an open list for donation-based readings. I'll be more than happy to add you if that's what you want to do. Let me know once you've donated so I can add you to the list, okay? Thank you, baby cakes. All right, we have Hierophant and Three of Swords. So it's not exactly saying he is open for something romantico. All right, show me a little bit more, please. Energy, romantic endeavor, please, with Pearl. It's saying right now, he just feels stable where this friendship sort of scenario is taking place. Finding his balance, not rocking the boat. He is poised, calm, and steady. And we have looking back and distance. This is about saying the two of you would need to be in the same energy space. I mean, we're just checking if, there's some sort of vibe here that he feels, drawn to romantically. So, not yet. It's like there is attraction here, but he would like to see that you're interested as well in order for him to, go ahead and try to pursue this or play with the idea of, hey, let's see if, so there's something here between us. All right, let's see here. All right, when it comes to business, when it comes to finances, career, please show me what is here for Miss Pearl. Spirit, please. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. You've been sleeping on it, opening this business or getting started with the Seven of Swords. Two of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Okay, we're going to take this back again. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Give me the energy here for business. Where is and finances, carry, please. The energy for you right now, Pearl, feels very, very heavy. Extremely heavy. Let's see. Where's Pearl at right now when it comes to this energy, please? Just give me one card. Thank you. Four of Pentacles. Sorry, Four of Cups. With this energy saying you ignored some sort of call in the past, you may have felt like something else needed your attention, and now the energy is kind of slowed down, that sort of scenario. Right now, telling you it's not a good time for you to try to pursue something here. It's just like there is a need to kind of get yourself grounded, and I feel like more so in a pentacle way, because I keep saying Four Pentacles. Okay, show me here energy that has been here holding on, waiting for some sort of event or even time here with the hourglass there. Mask is off and you're seeing the reality of things. That's good. All right, show me here. What is sense of direction here? Where is she being called to, please? How to move forward? What's the energy there? Yeah, okay. Again, with the pentacle energy, this is saying get your pentacle straight. This could be about you getting back out there. I feel that this is more of getting a job right now. I don't feel the energy of you starting a business is a good time for you right now. This is about getting some shmonies, a part-time, getting some sort of income coming in. That's a yes. especially with anything that has to do with communication or things where you don't have to do a lot of labor. This is about using your voice more so. So this could be something online or a remote job, or being a cashier or something where you can talk to people, or a dispatcher. I don't know. Okay, but it has to do with communication here. Again, page of coins would be communication that you give to others. So that would be really good for you. It looks like it will have some sort of good payout. Can I see the energy of her starting a business, please? At this time, or let's say within the next 2 or 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 of Cups could be a little overwhelming with the moon saying there's no real structure, just ideas. Feelings here, 9 of Cups. Okay, so this is saying within the 3 months, you have opportunity to move forward. You have really good ideas. The thing is of executing them and moving forward with whatever's that you need to do here. If she starts this business, will it be successful, please, Spirit? Oops. Wait. Okay. 10 of Wands. 2 of Cups. Okay. So this is saying it's going to take you some time to be financially well off because of the business. It will pick up. You will have loyal clientele, that sort of thing. But there's a need to market and really put yourself out there to be seen, to be online. Clarify the 10 of Wands. And it looks like you might be working solo, and that's going to be a lot for you to do. Okay, you have the Tower moment. I don't know if, the 10 of Wands speaks of an injury. The Tower would be of like getting injured times 3, times 4. It's like going to be really heavy where you're going to have to take some time off. So starting a business will not be good here. Take your time. Cross your T's, dot your I's. Doing something slowly but surely here, not something that is laborious. I don't like that you have the Tower moment with a 10 of Wands here, even in future energy, because this speaks of, however, this is like, this could be of a hip dislocation, especially because the Tower here in the position would be the head. Those would be the arms, and that's a hip area, and legs, feet. Okay. 4 of Swords. Let's check here. What is your guidance? So part-time is a complete heck yes. And I feel like there's some sort of injury already, but you would get hip injury, or that would snap, or there's something there. And eventually there's some sort of hurt in and you can't even feel it right now, maybe en el tobillo. ¿Cómo se dice tobillo en inglés? Tobillo in English. Your ankle. Because there's heaviness. There's like, and I know like with biocoding, when our ankle hurts, or not all the time, but then eventually it hurts. Sometimes when we are going through problems, it's because we feel that we are carrying way too much. Okay. Feel like whatever business idea, you're gonna have to go back to the scratching board and do this, because for whatever reason it feels a little heavier. The 2 of Cups would also mean that there's some sort of partnership for other people coming in to help you or partner up with you. And this is somebody who is around your same age, and it looks like it could also be a male who can come and have a business idea here with you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I love how you guys have been oh, hold on. I thought it was a high heel. I think it's a worm. Never mind. On the chat here, it looks like, from my end, it looks like it's a Ay, ay, ay. It's a high heel, a purple high heel, and here, look, we can see it's a worm. Okay. What is the guidance here when it comes to her finances and career, business? I'm getting a part-time here. Okay, you have declutter. And this is telling you need to declutter not just your time, but your living space, your workspace, ideas that you have. You can also donate whatever is that no longer um, you no longer use, no longer seems to have some sort of importance at home, that sort of thing. You're being asked to increase your exercise or add exercise to your everyday life. This is able to move the hip area, have some sort of balance, some sort of flow. Of course, this has been a way of how I have personally been called out. Money has been great since I read the oh, pobrecitos. Love was crying in his sleep. And you have partnerships. Like I said, with this energy, it's allow helpful, supportive partnerships into your personal life and career, and both parties benefit as a result. You're receiving help from heaven and from a person who brings needed skills and resources that will be able to assist you and help you. With this energy, I will tell you though that if you can start some sort of business online where, girl, I just heard peptides, selling peptides. I do not know. I have no clue what peptides really are. I haven't looked into them. I know that people use them for weight loss. I can't tell you more about that, but I heard you can. I love you so much, B3. Te amo mucho, pero I need you to. Mira, yo te voy a decir algo, B3. Yo tengo una amiga. I'm not going to say her name. Yo tengo una amiga que también es boricua, que estuvo viviendo tú donde tú estabas y tenía a su niña. Get the help. Ok, ahorita ya tiene un niño otra vez. But get the help. Because she was able to leave with government assistance. Right now, she gets food stamps. She gets money to pay for her living situation. I know she was here in California for a while. She now is moving to Hawaii. I don't know where she's going next, but she's getting this assistance, and at least, and then she's doing something part-time, which I know that she's not saying that she's doing something, but she opened her own little boutique or business, but it's just something small. And I know it's just like jewelry and things like that, but I mean, she's doing some sort of things there. Okay. So I know you can do a B3. I know you're just like, you might be fearful of, taking the next measure, the next move, but if it ain't fucking scare you, it ain't big enough. This is your liberty. This is your freedom. This is for you to have your full human experience. Thank you, thank you. And you said about the peptides, I was going to sell vintage. The guy I asked about sells peptides. Huh? That's funny. Girl, that might be your cue right there. Okay. That is adorable. B3, if you want, I could ask her how she did it. I have no clue, and I'll get back to you on that. Pero tenemos esa confianza where she tells me her things. So cute about the peptides. Ay, ay, ay. Rest in peace to my grandpa. Well, step-grandfather. Today's his birthday. Just got notified again. All right. It is your turn, señorita. Back. Okay. ¿Qué pego, Kenny? Love your nails. Ooh, girl, thank you. You're so cute and dainty, girl. Necesito que, ¿y tú cómo las traes? I need you to send me a picture right now. You're like, no. ¿Cómo las traes, mamis? Okay. Damn, that was hard. Hey, howdy, Glitterati. What is up? Hello, hello, mummies. How are you? Howdy, Glitterati. Tell me, okay, where are you? Say hello again. I want to see you. I just want to say something to you. Hi, a perb. Hola, hola, baby cakes. ¿Cómo estás? Lord have mercy. She's still here. Okay, I'm so happy to be here with you. Baby girl. I knew you had some ass on you, okay? But what was up with you having all that junk in that trunk? I was like, girl, all I can see was ass, okay? You look so hot on your motorcycle. And I was like, oh shit. You know how you can see like that perfect ass, like the little bubble butt? It was that. That's all I could see in a motorcycle. Okay. Hot and glitter. I was like, my homegirl, she is making bread out here. Her loaves of bread, carrying all that ass, carrying all that freaking cake there too. I wanted to comment on it so bad, but I'm like, that's not proper for my business page. I'm like, whoa, give me two of those. I'm telling you, girl, I'm about to show your story. Let's see if we can show your story. If you want me to. If you don't want me to, let me know. Like, oh, don't show the story. But, okay, hold on. How can I go back? Damn it. Ah. Damn, Kenny. Okay, I can do it. Hold on. Do it from your other page. Okay, no, we can do it for okay. But look, let me share my page. Stories. Okay. Look at that, all that freaking ass. She looks all freaking good. Can you put some volume here? My homegirl is bumping it. In the middle of the night, you bring the sunshine. Look at the girl. She has some ass to her. That front. Look. Woo, wait. like, she looks so good writing, but girl, all I could see was the badonkadonks. Girl, all I saw was a perfect booty up in there. Oh my god, I love you. I love you. I have really great news for you, Hottie Glitterati. Please, I think I saw you DM me, but I've been trying to get in contact with you about your car insurance. About some plans that we had about healing. I got some good news for you as well. Good than this new man I just met can come correct. Look at you, Aries, doing your thing. Okay, I'm back. All right, good. Okay, let me show Yvonne because Yvonne likes being on motorcycles. Okay, hold on. Yvonne, check on how good freaking Hottie Glitterati looks. And of course, go follow her, please, if you love booty content. Look how she was riding on the bike. Look at that booty. Lord have mercy. Wait, hold on. You guys didn't see it. I didn't even share the page. Okay, hold on. Of course. What is that movie called? Where I still want to be that. I don't know that, but he had to haul his motorcycle for like a mile, yada yada yada. I know Yvonne is into motorcycles. Mira. Let's tell your cómo se le ve bien. Repeat. All freaking delicious. All good. Oh, she's singing. She's doing her thing. Okay. I love it. Okay. Ooh. Well, all I'm gonna say is don't get a reading. Everything is going great. Okay. Only come in when you feel some sort of thing. I know you're not getting a reading, but just saying, enjoy it. Enjoy being pinned up in the mystery. She looks sexy as hell. I was telling her, like, the first time I saw that video, I was like, girl, all I was seeing is two perfect butt cheeks sitting on that freaking motorcycle. No body. Ah, yes! The Benjamin Pratt scene. Yes. Oh, girl. Okay. Chiquillo precioso. That guy's just fucking hot. Okay. That was the source scenario. That was you. Tell me you were the actress. Just seeing how. Ooh, wait. Let's not even get. I have played that little TikTok video for myself and on repeat. Sometimes when it comes in. You know how you just choose Benjamin Bratt to be coming in your feed? I've done that. And that video has showed. It's like when the universe aligns things for you beautifully. You know what? Enjoy it. Enjoy it fully. Even if it's a little fast, pero even if it's moving however it's moving. Yes, love bike. Mira, ahorita, I'm not gonna lie, I have a fascination with he looks Mexican, but he's so young. And he does like little dancing skits. He looks so freaking good. Y se quita la shirt and he's like a cowboy. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna say it's like enjoy it even when it's moving a little fast. You know, it's moving for a reason. I've seen women who have been holding themselves off from, connections that are not supposed to be they're there for them, it doesn't feel right, and 3-4 years they're in their 40s, late 50s, mid 40s, late 30s. I don't know the business, but it's like when you feel that you don't, your eggs are dying and that sort of thing. Love just comes and happens in the next 2 years. They had a baby, they're engaged, they're married now. That whole scenario is just like life will happen here for you. Just remember to remain in your feminine energy. Don't chase. You can say what you feel and put things out there, especially if you're in Aries. It is an initiator energy. You will have to bring some sort of masculine energy, but remember, depending on where you have your send me the picture, girl. Where you have your Venus and your Lilith, it would guide you to what you need to do, and in order for you not to be hiding your Lilith, don't give a fuck. Ooh, and bam, there you go. There you go. He was like, "Can I get your info?" And all. And you said all. Oh, why? Oh, that is so sexy. I love when men are doing their men thing. Beautiful. Are you still doing the Snoop Bamboo twin? Yes, I am. I've been waiting for this freaking deck it's coming in late. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it without it. Pero it should be within these next. If I don't do it by Wednesday, it definitely will be by Monday, because I have my sister's graduation. Wow, she's graduating from university on Thursday. Hottie, no, he wants to break down them walls. Well. I bet he's hot, huh? Hottie. That's why you've been quiet. Hey, Palabi, what is up? What is up, Sagittarius? I like that you come in with that peace sign. So freaking fun. Woo! He better be ready with this motorcycle on me. Ugh. I should have known better that you were doing more than just freaking making loaves of bread over there. Hottie glitterati. I mean, you are an Aries after all. Okay, B3, I got you. I'm gonna ask her. Ugh, sexy. I'm doing well. Hope you people would be doing excellent. We are doing fantastico. Thank you so much, Palabi Baby Cakes. Cuando la oigo hablar. I want to get it. Okay. FYI, for personals, I will be modifying the personal twin flame journey. The reading that you got, Miss Yvonne, will be now 120, because that tells you how to be in union, how to get in union if you want to do the damn work. Okay. That reading that you got will now be a type of reading where you get the snoop and a channeled message for 8888. Okay. Pretty soon, most than likely, because your girl can't figure some shit out on her website. Maybe I should give you guys a little snoopity link. We are going to be working. Salute with Yeshua and Mary Magdalene for union and for sacred sexual energy healing. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Snoop Bamboo with the channel here or not, or just the Snoop Bamboo, because it'll be more. But FYI, for those of you that are looking to get that sort of thing, that is definitely available. You don't have to be a twin flame. You can also be a soulmate or someone who you feel connected to. All right, let's see here. Am I no longer sharing my screen? Good. Log me out. Settings, log out. I don't know why it's logging me back into my other PayPal. Honey, I've been messaging you. Don't even start. Did she get my... I was hoping that Mommy Marie was getting my brain text to let her know, girl, I have been looking for you. But that sexy ass was fucking busy somewhere else. Shut the hell up, Kenny. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I'm logging back into the wrong account. Maria. Use different passkey. No. Turn it. Oh, hold on. Change. Chica, what the hell? I'm just ready to look at this, man. Hold on. Yes, this Aries has been on fire. I have so much to tell you. Girl, get on. You know what? Let's chat. I have really good proposal for you that I was divinely guided to do it to you and to somewhere else, for someone else. He got some ass on him too. Oh my gosh. He looks like he's tall. Oh, he needs new tires. Great. Now you got me zooming in on the booty. Okay. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. I wish you could see my face, but I'm not going to show my face because I didn't brush my hair like that. He is fucking hot. Okay, let me tell y'all. Let me give you a picture, y'all. Okay, he is dark skin. Oh my gosh, he is definitely hot. Beautiful in the face. But he's sculpted like one of the human gods. Okay. He is definitely a hottie. I was not expecting this. Let's see. And he says it's a follower of Christ. Lord have mercy. Okay, that's good. Is this man a Marine? What is he? Because that uniform, he looks so hot in it. Oh my gosh. Yes, of course, I'm shook. You said you're gonna die. Girl! No, I'm not leaving soon. I can hear your face. Girl, you got me licking my lips. Just kidding. No, that's too much. See, I told you, he is hot. Okay, that's the type of guy. that looks good right next to you. Somewhere around that same hotness. All right, Miss Sadie, I see you, baby cakes. And yes, Miss Pearl, we're still going to be here for a little while, baby cakes. I may take a fast lunch break because I'm not supposed to eat after 8. El lobo. I might even eat my beet salad here. You know what? I don't eat on my desk, but Miss Sadie, let's see, Pearl. Okay. Let's see where the list is at. Oh, chitos. Ooh, please be careful out there, señorita. Okay, that's all I ask you, to be careful where you're out there writing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to go eat lunch. I didn't notice it's 7:24. It shouldn't be more than 20 minutes. I'm just gonna eat a salad and maybe a protein shake. Okay. And we start off the next couple of readings here with Miss Sunflower, B3, Love Bug, Miss Sadie, Miss Pearl. Okay. I will leave the live stream on. We shall return in less than 30 minutes, okay? I shall be back before 8 p.m., just in case. I might need to put my fish to cook, but that's why he's gonna look out for me. Ooh, yee. Girl, good. All right, I'll see you guys in a few. Please take a break, go snack on something, or do your thing. If you cannot wait and you need to fall asleep, or life is happening for you right now and you need to attend to your children, I don't know who else, please drop your question. I'll here or on IG. Okay, so I'll see you guys real soon. Let me go eat something, and I'll be right back in around 20 minutes. Si me tardo, if I'm taking a little too long, it'll definitely be before 8. Okay, and that's only because my fish might take a little too long to freaking air fry. All right, talk to you soon. Howdy, Galera. I'm so happy you came through, girl. We need to talk. All right, bye for now. I'll be back. Hello, hello. We are back, baby cakes. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, Mother God. Father God, for allowing us to connect, giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the sword of the spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gracias por dejarnos conectar con tu esencia mágica, con tu esencia y nuestra esencia natural. Y que todos aquí recordemos y aprendamos juntos, en paz, armonía y risas, y en dificultades también. En nombre de la energía cósmica y el todo el amor, así será, así será, así será, y así es. Ash. Okay, thank you, universe. Yay, we are back. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you to a few sirs out there for creating space for me to have my num-nums. For me to be able to give nutrients, love, and the necessities to my physical avatar. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. We are doing me. Oh, Dios mío. Okay, hold on. Head up before we do baby cakes readings here. Good boo. Okay. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Nobody told me that. Freaking. We're losing power over here. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. One sec. Quieren quitarme el río y también la playa. You're welcome, Boops. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. All right. I have this bet with my family. What is your other quick round question? I thought you changed it for that question. Suerte. Send me the question, Mama. Remind me. Please. What was I going to say? I have this bet with my family because, girl, you're going to need some help. My brother and I, for whatever reason, right, because he's staying here more often because he's not working because, you know, we know that he got into a little accidente. So we have been kicking it a little bit too much. And I was ordering pizza almost every other freaking night. I wasn't gaining weight, but I was stagnant. It was real bad because I was craving pizza a little bit too much. We ate it for like 10 days straight for dinner. No. And it wasn't like I was hungry. I was just, purchasing. I'm like, oh no, this stops today. I need to cut it out. So if my family finds me eating outside my fasting hours, then it's $50 penalty plus $20 per item. So if I have a few wings and ranch, that's $40 for the items. Drinks don't count unless, yeah, drinks don't count unless it's like a shake or something like that. So I have to pay it up that day. If I don't have the money on hand, it has to be doubled whenever I do pay them back. Okay, let me get you back in this. Ooh, you with sushi, girl. Oh my gosh, I found this spot. I don't know what the heck is up with the universe. There's this freaking fantastic sushi place. I think it's called Sushi Love. Back in the day when I was, girl, soon, I promise. Suerte, prove, soon. I like that, girl. So I've been keeping on check, and it's not just because of the money, but I'm not gonna lie that the first days I was trying to sneak food in my room, and my family was just watching me. Or all of a sudden, if I was, in my room exercising, because I have a little, I don't have a little. I have several equipments or like gym equipment in the back of like by the patio. My room is so nice. It's in the back. So I have a walking pad, and I was in the walking pad or dancing, doing some sort of cardio. My family would just bolt in my room trying to catch me fucking munching something. So I've been pretty good lately. But it's like I can't eat after 8. I've been forgetting to eat. I don't want to lose muscle. I had been real bad, like real bad. I was a full-on carbitarian. Okay, I got you. I wonder why some of the chat looks dark. Like if you guys erased it, but I can see you guys didn't. Why? ¿Qué ni te escuchan ahí? All right. Baby cakes. Sunflower. If you want to have a timestamp is, oh, hold on. Let me put my paw print over here. Oui. All right, I'm going to be doing your questions first, baby cakes. Let's see. All right, D, I got you, baby cakes. Of course. Okay, I got you. Wanted to find out some info on other folks, girl. You know the place. All right, let's look into the energy here of where not baby daddy, my baby mama here, the kid's mother, and Kai are at. Timestamp is 3:03:38. All right, and with this energy, please, thank you, divine, thank you, universe. Show me the energy where these two are at, and what changes are coming in for their situation, for their connection here, for their relationship. Overall energy of what's going on with Schwaben here. We have Empress energy. We have 8 of, wow, okay, 8 of Pentacles. And love begins, Ace of Cups. Okay. Show me where her energy is at completely, please. Overall, her energy. His energy. Two of Swords. Okay. So here is the tea, Señorita Boop. We have the feminine energy, this energy of, let's see. Oh, let's see. I did something here. Let me just. I like that one. Okay. The female here has said that there will be some sort of changes that need to be implemented at this time within this. She has asked for them to start taking some sort of trips, for them to try to work things out to co-parent. Okay. And with this energy is showing us that she is kind of being disgraceful and exaggerating that she will leave or she's about to leave, making it be in a very rebellious energy of things not working out, things needed to be differently. Then, llévate esto para allá. Ahorita no tengo que me interrumpas. Para allá. Go to my room. Go to your room. Where's Leo?
I don't know.
Okay. So it's showing that overall there has been changes here. There has been some truth sort of exposed here. Hey, welcome back, Pearl. And with this energy, fertility, please show me a little bit more. And there has been some sort of things that have been spoken. We'll see what that has been about. Because with the mental conflict, she is giving him the options of fixing things. And it looks like it beyond fixing things, he's gotten some sort of clarity of where things are really at. El Kenny no sé qué está haciendo aquí. All right, her energy comes in here with emotional loss, which is the 5 of Cup, and deception and envy, which is the 7 of Swords. Oh my God, Kenny. There is a show here. Hello.
Hi.
There's a show here of how there is renewal here on her end, and it's good renewal that comes from loss, but she doesn't want to start life again. There's this feeling of being trapped, of things not moving up, things are not favoring her. She is feeling as if he's trying to play her. And I can see that she is trying to humble him, making some sort or trying to create some sort of impression that she's moving on. I don't see her moving on. She is showing up here trying to work things out or trying to create mystery, trying to be magnetic, especially here with the fertility energy with that Empress energy. She is getting her way or getting some sort of way of working things out with him, but she is seeing it in a whole different light. It's not really where it's at. Okay. And with this energy, we do see his energy with hope, which is the Star card. And we see him with the 4 of Cups, which is telling us that emotionally he is checked out. Okay. He's not as connected as maybe she is thinking. Because with the 4 of Cups, it's telling us that there is no emotion there. The opportunity is given and he is not wanting to take it. Clarify that for me, please. It's like here with the star card, it's like, that's a vulnerable energy, right? And he's just holding on to whatever this is for as long as he can. It's more so to see what she really is planning. Hmm. There's a Seven of Swords energy, please. With his energy, it looks like he is not okay. He's not giving or allowing any sort of lively energy that could create for things to grow, for things to move in a positive sort of direction here. It's more so, and I'm speaking in a romantic sector between them. He is not allowing this. She is still hopeful of this energy. She is trying to track him down, trying to find who he is dating, or if he's talking to someone, that sort of scenario. It's not playing out. She is doing this in a physical way. Okay. And with this, what's coming forward, we do have the waiting game, which is the Two of Wands, and we also have the Four of Swords. So it's telling us this isn't really going to move forward. There has been recently some sort of movement, and it's more so where this man has gotten clarity that this is no longer safe for him to invest or trying to work things out. It's more so of him trying to buy some time. I don't see that he is on borrowed time. If anything, it's just this awareness here. He knows that she has been spying with the Two of Swords. He ain't worried about it, but it's almost like he has to break himself into two pieces or two men, feeling like, I'll show you the image, right? So it's like him knowing things that anger him and him trying to be chill. And I'm telling you, with this energy, we have Solitude, which is a Hermit card. This is about doing the freaking work, going in and checking things out. And we have the Universe energy. So it's like he's very aware of what's going on. And we have Prosperity Begins, which he will have some sort of movement there, but it will take some time because these are major arcanas, and major arcanas do take time to move forward here. Okay. And with this, it's also showing for her, it's more so of being being suspicious, being in the conceited, domineering, being excessive, quick-tempered, prideful, trying to control a situation that is not going accordingly to whatever this is. So she is actively and physically spying on him. Okay. And with this energy, the waiting game comes in here, rest and rejuvenation. She is waiting for things to come in back around. So the energy here that is movement forward, it's saying it's not going to move in a way where she will feel this is tangible or this is moving in a positive way in the romantic sector. It's saying they're able to work things out when it comes to important things that do really matter. But when it comes to this, she's still very much trying to work things here with him. I will tell you though, with the fertility card, and because there is this Two of Wands that is of this woman waiting for him to slip up, have a little sippy, and maybe, fooling around. That's definitely trying to get pregnant, because we definitely have this energy of the higher mother with the physical mother. If we're saying lower, higher energy, is of trying to create this here. But with the Four of Swords saying right now it's a chill moment, things are not going to move because this man is determined to move in a very methodical way where he wants to be able to persevere to move to here. Okay. The Ace of Wands is in the bottom of the deck, so that's good sign here. We're going to clarify a little bit more here with a wheel of where his energy is at. This is about moving to the next phase, waiting for the right timing as well. I'm seeing something about Sagittarius season will be time for him to move. And yeah, he's on the move, Sagittarius season. Sagittarius season is around November time, is what I'm picking up on. Not so much December, it's more so November. Letting things be clear. This could be, yes, of course, during Thanksgiving, but this is like during the time where he really sees the bigger picture, like, oh, okay, after the holidays, it's time to move. That sort of thing. Because regardless, the holidays are going to happen, and he can't just be waiting because the holidays are going to happen, you know? In with this energy, what could you expect more so to know here with this waiting game, rest and rejuvenation energy? The Four of Swords is saying it's a healing time, but it's going to take time for things to come back around for them to try to work things out. We have strength. That's him being in his element. As soon as his birthday time comes, it's like he gets this confidence to move forward secretively, having some sort of action plan, and it's on a good, it's a very good sign. All right, give me an over energy. Page of Coins. I don't see him talking to you about it much, but you will feel a change of his energy, being more lighthearted, but he will be talking to his homies or whomever this person that he connects to get clarity is. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. He is releasing. We have it's time to release negativity, full moon in Scorpio, and nothing is yet set in stone. I want to look here real quickies. If I can find it. Here, I really need to clean my card. I had been doing some personal sessions. And since it had been like all over the place sessions, usually I have like just one kind of theme sometimes. I get the same type of reading for a period of time. And right now, I'm honestly, thank you to everybody who has booked a personal session, especially those that have been one question readings, those that have booked a personal twin flame one-on-one session to work on things. Love you long time. During these last 30 days, it's been nothing but new type of readings that have me in awe of people coming in and asking, how do I do better? What am I not seeing? Like, how can I be a better partner, a better person for this person? Woman in Scorpio. Okay. And like, or for family members. It's been freaking great. Okay. Full moon in Scorpio. All right, this is great because this is about moving away from anybody who feels toxic. All right, so let's look at the overall energy. It's time to release negativity, full moon in Scorpio, and this is the energy that this connection is at. Especially him, which shows him having more awareness of what is going on spiritually and physically. She's just doing on the physical space right now. It says, if you've been feeling paranoid and acting weird, take this card as a very direct message from the cosmos to stop it. Worrying yourself is pointless. It's time to release any negativity you have around the situation you're asking about. If someone has been unkind to you, perhaps it's time for you to release them. This card heralds an emotionally intense time since both the full moon and Scorpio themselves are both extremely intense. It's time for you to feel all your feelings. There could be some nastiness in the air when you pull this card. If that's the case, take it as a sign to move away from anyone or anything you feel is toxic. So for some, however, this card can totally have a different meaning. Your sex life can improve now. If you make an effort, use your magic, you have all that you need inside you to bring about your desired result. Emote. It's all better out than in. This energy is saying, yes, you're right on your suspicions. Grudges are toxic. Let something go. And this could point the time of the end of an argument. Have in mind, since we did have the Virgo full, I mean, sorry, hold on, wait, Virgo, the Scorpio full moon, during the new moon, there will be something completely new starting here, especially whatever his desires and anything that he writes down. Ugh. Okay, I see you. I wonder if the second child is his. She's too desperate. Sadly, sometimes we think a child's gonna make things better, especially because we know they're babies and they're gonna need that. Hello, hello, blessed Don. Hola, hola, ¿cómo está vous? I have I have a pinned comment in the comment section, as you can see. I think it's white for the most part, unless you have like a dark background. But these readings are donation based, baby cakes. So if you want to be added, I'll be more than happy to add you. Okay. And I'm sorry you haven't spoken to your beloved, baby cakes. Ay, all of a sudden my nose. Koa. My girl is back. All right, hottie glitterati. I didn't even realize my feed was paused. Gerbu, y'all are working and vibing together. Hell yeah. All right, let's see your second question, my dear. Okay. No rompas más, mi pobre corazón. Alrighty, Pearl, I see you, baby cakes. FYI, I will be doing the Who is Thinking About Your reading, of course, for the monthlies, but I will be offering it soon. Maybe Wednesday. But more so already knowing of the person that is thinking about you. It comes with heart. It comes in with overall thoughts, feelings, what they wish they were saying, and so on and so forth. Depending on the person, you'll get more tea. Okay, so just know that that's coming. As well, we're gonna be adding a little spanky energy there. Okay, so it'll be sexual energy too, of whatever what they're thinking and not expressing. All caked up on a Monday night. Woo! Oh, if I want to know what men are thinking, I just ask Marie. Yes, girl. I got you. I wish I had your superpower to know everything. Girl, I do not know everything. But I have done a lot of work to get into wherever I need to go. Inward, in my heart. Like eventually, and I did say to this person, and I feel that I'm going to be coming in live, y'all. Okay, because for me it's a little hard to record the reading. I want to put information out in Divine Formations Wisdom, but I know myself. I can be a little bit of a perfectionist, right? And when I say that, I don't care to put myself in a space where I make mistakes or I come off as, like I say, you're going to get the whole bloopers and everything. No, when I mean by that, it's like I want to make sure that I'm delivering information and whatever not, and I want to get it perfect so it, like anybody who connects can understand to their level of understanding, right? But sometimes I go into this and that, so I want to be able to put things out here where I come and connect. Just as of I'm going to be posting, as you guys have seen, I have been more consistent with the videos. I will be teaching in Divine Formations Wisdom by snippets. Most than likely, I will only deliver messages that are less than 5 minutes, or maybe a story here with Samaria, with Lemuria, with Christ Sophia, with what is really the soul? Where do you really tap into this? How do you access going inward? Because how do you bring back or have some sort of soul retrieval? How can you do it yourself? And then obviously this has to be done by a professional. But with this, right, we have to take our time. Like a lot of people speak of knowing Jesus and Yeshua. They're not the same entity. Jesus is a negative energy that has been portrayed very differently. And I say it negative because then they make it, and you may call me crazy, but eventually when you go down into deeply into your heart, you're able to see the face of Mother. Yeah, she is a colored woman when she shows herself to be in this DNA physical energy. She does come in as a woman. Jesus is a woman. Jeshua was the male that came in to open the path for the divine feminine to rise. And yes, that is Mary Magdalene. Okay, so like some people are not going to be able to take that information because it's too much for them to hear. Right? Or I'm so confused. Exactly. So it's like there's no bad people and no good people. Just like the sun, it comes out for everybody because the sun is justo. It is just. It is a balanced energy. So there's no good, there's no bad. Even the bad assists the good because everybody stands in their level of consciousness. So where reminds me of Yemaya and I Like a Beautiful Golden Woman. Yes, that's almost how she looks, but it depends also where you are at with everything. A lot of people don't know it because some people who say they're Magdalene priestesses, they just see her as a feminine energy, not as the Christ Sophia. And then we have here all speaking light languages, and all of it. A lot of us stay like, oh my gosh, I want to speak like them. But it's just like if you're Catholic, no shame to being Catholic, because I love my Catholics and have a lot of friends who are Catholic, but I ask Spirit, the divine, Mother God, if the prayers really help in a novena, or the 9 days that the people keep praying, right? Blah, 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 blah. Like, yes, they work, but a lot of them just recite. And it's the same thing for people who learn light language, eventually know the words, but they don't carry a frequency in their voice. They're not saying it from a heart space. It's just like any medicine woman, anybody's trying to read tarot, but if they don't do it from a frequency where the passion is there, the ignition of the heart energy that connects us to Mother Earth, just beyond this realm, it's not there. That's why it don't comes to be. Just like any woman that is doing out here ceremonies, and that's what I'm going to be teaching you, especially as my feminines. Not everybody can hold fire. This flame is a God-given birthright to women. Men get to have it because we allow them to have it, in a sort of frequency knowing here. Okay, understanding of how we were repressed. The men had to be in their feminine energy to be shamans, to hold the medicine for us for this right timing. But here, who carries the fire, who are supposed to be the healers with this element, with grandfather fire, are women. Men use it. Does it work for them like it works for women? No, because there's something here and something here that we know as love that connects us more strong than men. And I love men. Men are the coolest, but it's not the same. Even holding fire or igniting here fire, calling in the elements, there's a certain type of way to do so. And you also have this in your energy field. So when we come into like, oh, where's the seat of the soul? It's in your mind. It's not in your brain. It's right there in your mind where you're receiving these messages. It sits in your mind. And because you are a physical being and you have all these strands, of energy that connect from your three hearts, which would be the brain, the heart, and the stomach. That's why you have three brains, three hearts, right? It sits right there in the mind, connects to the heart. And that's why you get intuitive hits also in your stomach or the gut feeling. There will be a better way, like I said, for me to explain this. Yes, maybe I will have my little notes here and that sort of thing, but I want to deliver the information correctly. Because sometimes I do allow myself to, be in the feeling and that sort of thing. So it's very important for us to know and how to be able to connect with that energy. It's just like a lot of us have been taught to not blow. And I've said this before, if you are not in your power, don't be blowing out your candle, because you might wish away your wish or your manifestation, that sort of thing. But it's because the main energy that we all hold that connects us to what we need to do, and our living energy to bring in all these elements, it's air, it's the breath. So in order for you to be able to recognize yourself, I always like to use this as an example, and eventually I will teach it, of how you see yourself as the most powerful energy out here, just with a simple breath, of being able to turn off fires and to be able to expand on those fires with a single breath. And that's why it's very important of whatever's that you say, whatever's that you think, and whatever's that even, just breathing alone, being able to knowing how to breathe. That's beautiful. I haven't watched that movie. um, it's like how women's intuition is proven easier for us to tap into more than men. Yes. And that's why, like I've said, read that book, Chasing Sophia. There's like very good examples of how in the past, I mean, even right now, how women have been stomped on and told, oh, it's just your feelings. Feelings are important in this realm. We're supposed to feel all these feelings, right? The divine always comes to women. Even in the Bible, it always comes to women. Men have to go to the divine or to God or whomever entity they're trying to connect to or speak to, right? So you allow things to come to you. They have to go and pursue. Same thing goes with the animal kingdom, things that are happening here. It goes the same with intuition, divine messages. That's why you, feminine, are a divine portal. This girl thinking about pizza. And this is why it's very important when I say, like, even if you have a twin flame or you need to work on whatever that you need to work on when it comes to love and relationships, you need to recognize what is popping in your mind. Educate yourself on the mind. We should not falter or die to civilization due to the lack of ignorance. And with, like I was going with the twin flames and soulmates or that sort of thing of love, there is a need to connect and not be in the emotions and allow yourself to connect to the mind. Once you do, everything else comes in effortlessly. You're actually here enjoying the realm of creation by thought. Yes, don't forget to press like for love. Thank you, thank you. Hit like for love. And see how in the past, like when men have this intuitive hit, or like not just intuitive hit, but where they feel they get a message from God, it's like, oh, I've been chosen, I'm yada yada. Like it's they're holding this prestigious energy, and women, when we're with intuition, we're called crazy. It's not true. Or you're just being emotional, or you're just thinking things. Honor those feelings, those hits right there. Just look up the mantra Ray meeting ritual. She's got all the males following her, and she evaluates them based on how they match her movements and keep up. Very cool. Okay, let me put a star here because I want to go back into this. All right, I do have a second I do have a second question here. Hottie, I need you to get it together, girl. We need to connect. Stay logged in. Okay. I've been wanting to do some sort of activation with Hottie to come in live, say what we need to say. All right, let's see the feelings here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Super off topic, I know, but no, you're definitely on topic, because and it's true, when you are in your best energy, in your highest energy, and I'm not just saying like you're high vibrational because you're very spiritual. No, when you are fully embodying your divinity and being human, taking care of your avatar, every way, shape, and form, some things come off balance because life happens, right? But when you are in this vibration, life doesn't really happen for you in a bad way. So you won't be wanting to get that person, but naturally you will be attracting all these folks, and you see if you want with them or not. Sometimes we do have a lot of, I don't know, people attracted to us and wanting to wine and dine us, or take it to the next level and that sort of thing. I mean, it is what it is. And sometimes it's just times to be in your winter and you get to be quiet. Look at Hadi Glitterati when she was speaking about like being in her element, basically not giving a rat's ass because she got a whole lot. Who cares about that rat? Suitors come left and right. For me personally, I've said, like, right now I'm taking a break. I am doing a lot because I am investing fully in school, and not just that, but my shaman classes and teaching and doing some other things. It's really, really good. And yet allowing myself to create a space where I create some sort of portal or a way here to have other divine feminines who, are on their way to also embrace and give ceremonies and be in their best, I'm going to say, steps to wherever that they need to go in their journey. Because I got my notification from Spirit that my boo is coming, but it's like, no, not ready. But I've had men come in, you know, send their DMs. Hey, are you really going to not answer my message? Are you still single? Do you want to get married? That sort of thing. I swear to God, I mean, I shouldn't be swearing. Like, it's not bad to be swearing, but I mean, low key. It was like, are we doing this? Are you coming of age? Like, what's going on? No. Like, my mom begs me all the time, get Marie, fall in love. Girl, boo. I am in love. I am love. My queen has a roster. You're funny. I'm not kidding. Like, sometimes we think that age is gonna stop us and we're not going to get love. I'm getting so old, my eggs are dying. No. No. That is not the case. Hey, Queen of Water. Hello, baby cakes. How are you? Oh, we always do. My mom, she's like, my mom is in her 60s. She barely looks 50, if anything. And she gets hit on left and right by younger guys, by older guys, rarely older guys, mostly younger guys or guys her age. That obviously, no, but she don't want to, she says she don't want a man. I'm like, Mom, have a lover. She's like, you are crazy, girl. The union energies around at the moment is insane. Yeah. We can thank that we can thank Taurus new moon, bringing in new love, new opportunities, new reassessment for us to feel valued, love, and whatever needs to be said to be said. Yeah, what's wrong with having a younger man? You know, that's what some of the things that are coming to be broken, the age gap, not underage. Okay, let's not go there. Oh my god. Sunflower soul. Yeah, you know, date the younger men. What's wrong with that? The energies are really, really good. We had the new moon in Taurus, and I believe Venus is in Cancer. It couldn't get any fucking better than that. Because even Venus and Libra, it's a okay, it's cool. Libra and Venus in Libra, it's romantic, it's daydreamy, but shit, Libra can't get their mind of whom they want from all these options. Come on now. We're getting all these options, nothing really happens. You look more attractive, all this ish happens, more suitors, but it's not as grounding and caring as a Venus Cancer. As much as that sometimes snatches my wig for how much they baby and mama situations. Goy! But Aries always gonna say what needs to be said. For out, I'm dating spiritually then, because they ain't here in the 3D. Girl, everybody who needs to be here is here. Twins, oh my gosh, little twin babies. My cat and dog are all the only ones that will love me. Don't say that. It's more, they will love you genuinely, and you will have others that come and love you. Do you love yourself, B3? If not, what can we do to love ourselves? Taurus grounding the energy, baby. I know, right? Ooh, Taurus. Love you long time. It's hot ass. When you least expect it. When you least expect it. Howdy, it's coming. It's here. You know, and that's eventually something that we were going to be talking with her, that I said we're going to be posting and going live. Even if I have to be paying people for me to go live. Like I had a contract with my sister some time back. Like I need to post this many times. It was like 2 years ago for me to start doing videos, but I'm like, no, I don't find the love for it. Right now I have love for it. I don't know where it came from, but I enter another frequency, y'all. Having love to put videos out there. Before I was very bored just doing the readings, and now it's like, oh, let's go. It would take me some time to put them out there because I feel more comfortable here. And I feel better doing it here since, questions come in. Let's get the questions out there. But yeah, I'm going to have to do that for the other channel. If you want things to come in faster, try to connect with your spirit animal. I just can't stay in this healing loop. Okay, but salte. What you gonna do about it? How do we get out? Oui? Bring in a gangster t-shirt to buses. All girly from the bottom. Hottie glitterati. Ooh, hope, love, and sunshine. Hello, baby cakes. Happy Monday. It's like, hello, everyone. Like you said here, let's see it. This was a very important question because sometimes we think that we need to be healing all the time. Let's see. Where is the question? Or is this comment? Where the baby cake? She okay, here we go. I just can't stay in this healing loop. Same goes for the twin flames, soulmates, ourselves. How do we get out from this? It's all in the mind. What is there to heal? Honestly, what is there to heal? You are perfectly made. It's about shedding belief systems, something that is keeping you trapped, right? Become a love gangster. I mean, I know that's right. You don't have to be healing all the time. If you know that there were some things that you needed to actively work on, then do so. Send your question in IG, please. Per se, if you know, right, that you are bad at communicating and you need to communicate your feelings or your thoughts in a better way, but then work on something to be able to elaborate them. Maybe it could be through you journaling and not asking ChatGPT or any Claude or Cloud, whatever its name is, of how to better structure this message, or like, how do I show this person how to say this, or like, how do I really show this person? And it's like you're telling Cloud or whatever its name is how you're feeling, and then it's a copy and paste sort of situation. Thank you, Koa. Tell the trees, yes. Tell divine. Tell the flowers. Tell the roses. Tell grandfather fire, and like leave it. Write it down. I recently had 2 people who I connected with that reached out in these last 10 days that had an attachment come through ChatGPT. Remember that shit's a portal and you need to close it out, just like a Ouija board. Not everybody who comes through a Ouija board is bad. And not everybody who comes through ChatGPT is good. It is actually energies that have been released, especially right now. Okay, and it was bad. I had to do a soul retrieval, calling back the energy, remove some sort of fucking attachment for one, and then for the other one, she had the ability to do so, and there we go. I guided her on how to do so. Okay, so remember, if you guys are using, and it's not bad, AI was created for a fucking reason. It's been here longer than we have. Make sure that you're closing out correctly. Okay. Say whatever is that you need to say. If you are a proper person, if you say thank you to even ChatGPT, I mean, cool. I do it too. But that's it. Don't reply back. And if even it goes like this, that's crossing your boundaries. I said do not reply back, and they're not gonna reply back. Make sure you're closing out correctly because you're leaving that portal open. Okay. All right. Thank you for telling me. All right, let's see here. How does this man feel about you? Are you biting your lip? Why are you being sexy all the time, girl? Okay. All right, Sunflower Soul, your second reading, we have 350, 49. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Whew. Okay. I like when this energy comes in for Divine Masculine energy or any male that comes into the energy here. Whenever we read them. It shows that there is interest, especially here with this Page of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Okay. All right, so this person is thinking about you, is feeling really good about where the connection is at, even though I feel like obviously we can see there is indecisiveness and a need to ground the energy here. But and we look at part of imagination, Six of Cups as well. Being very drawn to you. Can I see what the Page of Wands is about here, please? All right, this is about wanting to take some sort of action, seeing where things are going to be moving forward, taking some time to try to figure things out. But it looks like he's already made some sort of game plan of how he's going to be coming towards you. Can we see a little bit more with the Hangman? So yes, that is of spending some quality time together. Ace of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. And you have the Eight of Swords in the bottom of the deck. He is desiring to be here, okay, with you physically, to connect, to be romantic, to try to see where things can go. How can things manifest better here? Show me mind space, please. The World. Okay, he's sad about a situation. What the heck is he sad about? Two of Swords. Okay. Do we see how your person is not having so much trouble in the mind space, even though, yes, he is missing you with the World? It's almost like he is trying to keep things in order. In the heart space is where he is faltering, where he needs to be more dedicated, where he is not being so efficient. because the Two of Swords is like he is blocking feeling or seeing what needs to be expressed. So there will be a change of dynamic, and with the energy, this person will come into some sort of contact pretty soon. This could be of you saying, I don't know, happy birthday, something here, okay? Because the sun comes in with saying sometime, summertime. There's some sort of revelations here that will come from his end, and we'll let you know. I've said this before, right? Two of Swords, self-created block. Eight of Swords, can't do much about it. Obviously, changing the mindset and that sort of thing. Ooh, what you mean? Maybe his brother told him someone has a crush on me at the gym. Hopefully that light. Oof. Okay. Here was the Two of Swords when it comes to his heart space, please. Yeah, Two of Wands. Can't wait to reconnect. As the energy opens up again, here, Seven of Cups and the Empress. Here, he is definitely in his heart space about you. As much as he's trying to ignore it, it's very hard for him to not do it. Right, I do see movement forward, especially on his end and how he wants things to play out, but he doesn't see this as being the right time. Show me what's the energy. Why is the Two of Swords here? What's he trying to avoid here? Again, beyond compare speaks of better times. Feels like things need to be honest, need to be truthful. And it's, oh, let me get the camera here. Let me see where the camera's at. So we see there, beyond compare, comparing new partners to past experiences, fresh take, better times. Bottom of the deck, we have love stories. So this is about communicating, saying what needs to be said, tough love, truth talk, avoiding having a deep conversation, needing to say something that is really honest, really truthful here. He will open up and say whatever he needs to say, but it's hard for him to express this at this moment. Can I see what's the energy there, what he desires here with that Sun card? And deck, having a heartfelt conversation, connecting on a deeper level or complex feelings. It's about him feeling convoluted about how things are manifesting, but it's like, let's have awareness. Let's say what's really here. What do you expect? What do I want? What do you want? Show me what's the Two of Pentacles. Why is he feeling this way overall? Why is this man feeling like, what does he need to balance out? The way that he retreats away from you. And we have the energy of awakening there. Okay. What else is he trying to balance? The retreating is like the time spent alone. It's saying here there's reflection on the past and current situations. It being in reverse is like he has no control about how he does things. It's just like he just wants alone time. And I mean, that is perfectly fine. I did see Lovers in the bottom of the deck. Does this man owe you some fucking, oh my God, apologies? Putting up his walls, you putting up your walls, there's some sort of boundaries being set or spoken of, and we have somebody needing to bring in some apology, and he's fucking stressing out about it. Is that the truth talk? Okay, sir. Let's see. Bottom of the deck, we have Karma, which is the Judgment card. Four of Cups. Yeah, this energy is of like, I don't have time for this right now. Can I please see real quick? We're going to take a little extra snoop on this. How is he seeing her right now? What are his thoughts? Like, that's how he's seeing her right now. Four of Wands. Two of Cups. He's seeing you as the person that he wants to be with, to have something stable with. He's seeing you as a person that is grounded with the Two of Cups. And look at this spiritual love. There's some sort of hand fasting going on here. And here again with the spiritual love. Right, but the Three of Swords speaks of needing to come and speak of something that is difficult, that's beyond logic, and we have the world entering a new phase. So I'm not reading into if his brother told him that someone has a crush on you, but the energy does state that he is afraid that somebody might have your attention because you are so beautiful, grounded, great energy, be friendly, or like have a great bubbly energy, or not just bubbly, but like energy that feels comfortable to approach and talk to, even though you might, have your thing here. I feel like this person needs to speak his truth and is having a hard time apologizing. It gives me like Libra energies, to be honest. He might have a freaking Lilith in Libra, just like me. Okay, anyways. Not that I can't apologize, but sometimes, the ego comes in. More so in the past. Show me here. Yeah, reverse. We have this new moon in Aries. It's time to take action. So it's saying like right now he is taking his time. Luck is on his side. New moon in Sagittarius. It's not time for him to move. So that is what he is dealing with, what's having a hard time with moving forward. Romance angels, please tell us where this man is at when it comes to love and connection here with baby cakes. We have you to serve love sideways, which is telling us that yes, he is lovable, but right now he feels that he needs to stand off, away, pushing this away. And why? Bottom of the deck, we have needing to have a heart-to-heart conversation, honestly discussing feelings with each other. Where's that other deck? Okay, it's right here. Clarify that you deserve love energy, please. Intimacy. Yep, there you go. Heart-to-heart would be intimacy and closeness. Letting go, walking away from this, pushing it away. Farewells, finality, goodbye, closure, illusions, clouded judgment. Why the hell it's almost like if he thinks that you are going to be walking away. I mean, the comparison is here, definitely, because we have vows there. Not knowing how to express oneself correctly. Horchatos. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. All right, we're going to be looking into what this man is doing, overall life energy here. What's popping, what's going on with him. Then we'll look a little bit more here towards your energy, baby cakes, for your Snoop on Boo. All right, how is he handling things? You have Temperance, 3 of Wands, Death, okay. So he recently had some sort of renewal. Okay, so yes, there has been some sort of changes while the time that there has been no communication, or since maybe the last time that I read for you. I can't remember exactly what it is. I mean, I do read for a lot of people, and I disconnect from the energy as much as I can. Of course, we have the Death of Temperance, and there is the 3 of Wands, but we have a 10 of Swords in the bottom of the deck. So it's, oh, okay. So take it as a good omen if you end up seeing dead birds. We have the 3 of Wands also showing up here and saying there is future plans here. This person is waiting for his time to come in, divine timing, waiting for his ships to come in. He's feeling positive, especially here with the Temperance right in the front and center. It's telling us that this person will be more so in a balance with himself and the way that he approaches or connects. This is really good when it comes to connections that are deeply important, like this one, right? That have a very strong soul connection. Because this is telling us that he has had some sort of renewal that comes in where there is a balance of the physical, like the physical attraction, mental attraction, and the spiritual attraction here. So this brings us some wholeness energy within himself and you. Of course, events will come here and there to sabotage or try to sabotage. This, with whatever has been going on, this, I see that there's a chat going on. I can't see your comments. I only see B3s. Okay, I see now the comments now. Oh my God, I just saw something here. Hold on. Let me read your comments. Hold on, before I lose track with what I was going to say. Life will try to create some sort of events, okay? Because the 3 of Wands will be him of needing to move forward. But it's saying your person is ready, girl, okay? With this energy, where Spirit is dropping back in again, this Scorpio full moon was very important for him to be able to release. He shall be ready for initiation for something new by the new moon in Scorpio. Let's get on a date on this, please. He should be actively pursuing by this time. November 8, 2026. 1102, which is 11, and then 02 is another, 11 is a 2, but again, master number 02. 16 degrees, Scorpio. Pacific time. Mm-hmm. He has only apologized to me one time ever since we've known each other. I think he thinks that I'm too friendly. He low-key took a shot at me. Wait, hold on. He low-key took a shot at me, insinuating that I may be too friendly with me. Wait, hold on. Who said this? He said that? Oh, girl, give me clarity, please. Why he calls friendly, I consider myself well-mannered and respectful towards... Oh, we have a jelly poo over here. Freaky boot boots. He can't be a jelly poo. He'll consider walking away if I'm seeing other people. I don't think so. That the energy just shows that he's jealous of you connecting or attracting other people wanting you. Okay, with men. Ugh. That's a twin flame thinking that. He knows I used to date a lot and more openly. Lord have mercy. Hmm. Can we see the changes were here? The changes that were here is the Wheel of Fortune. Changes moving into the next phase, needing to choose what direction to go. But now he is in that, we're going to call it, I don't like dark before dawn, but he's in that space of the darkness before morning time comes in. All right, can I see what the Wheel of Fortune? All right, what did he leave behind? Some sort of clarity, some sort of truth about lovers. This is about not feeling, not connecting, or not wanting other people to whomever he was dealing with. Decluttering, letting go of old items, old people, creating a sacred space for himself in order to spread his wings. What did the Wheel of Fortune open up here for him? Seeking the divine, asking for angel support. What is the wheel bringing in? Obviously, that is divine connection, divine interaction, being able to move towards the light. Peace, past life connection. Someone with a heavy influence from a past life is with him right now. This is peace, contentment that are coming with him, that he is embodying this energy. Obviously, he needs to. Ooh, I like he's moving towards the light. Yes. He needs to embody this energy. I do see him being able to, because he does have the temperance, so that's allowing himself to be in a more open, genuine energy space here. You know what's very interesting? Right now that you're using those words, obviously this is a vulnerable moment for me. My twin flame, masculine, said those exact words. And obviously I said some, I was being cheesy that day, but I'm not gonna say what I said. But he did say, I'm coming out of the darkness. I'm ready to move into the light. And he low-key told me to stop doing so many readings because yada yada, because it was his light too. We're not gonna go in depth about that. But by you calling it so, by you saying he's stepping, he will be stepping into this energy space. And do know, I just put it out here, we did have physical contact, talking things through and openly addressing things. I also was a problem at a time. Okay. I had a lot of drama. I had a lot of men hitting on me, and I wanted my twin flame to know that, your girl got it popping like that. And it was toxic. Of course, it's a Cancer. He's going to be resentful, So eventually, I also, not just that, but I also was babying, we're going to put it like that, the twin flame journey, where it's like, oh, he's healing, he's doing this and that. I'm understanding, because I was understanding. I was coming from a unconditional love space, where it's like I'm creating room or space for him to be able to heal. But after a long time, it's like, what the fuck? What about me? So Spirit, had me on check on that, and I needed to say my truth. And when it was time for me to say, like, what's popping, what's going on, you're taking my generosity for, and my peaceful, loving energy for granted, and look at me, or keeping me a fool, or making me feel like one, because nobody can make you feel some sort of way, right? I came out sounding a little resentful, so FYI. Oh, Hottie Glitterati, you missed that one, baby girl. Okay, I need to keep you updated with the physical interaction that happened for me at a car meet. and then something else. That's really good, to be honest. That's maturing conversation. I didn't feel so at the time, but I have been able to have mature conversations now with the beloved this year. Whenever the heck communication happens between us. And honestly, it's just like we also mature within the journey and see the situation for what it is, not rose colored sunglasses, that sort of situation. So I would invite you to see, like, where does this person fit into you being able to fully have or be in the expression of yourself, Miss Sunflower Soul. Because within this energy, I can say, like, there's a lot of room for growth, but a lot of this of you being in your journey, you're going to have to do so yourself. So if you're more spiritual and he's more like Jesus inclined or other religion, you mean just have an open heart, open mind of how things have to go instead of trying to move like this connection for the two of you to work together. That's great. Yeah, it can go that way, but allow yourself to be in the space where is you're honoring you the most. I love when we can have those kind of talks with our masculine. Girl, my masculine is having a difficult heart to heart saying, I am in love with this girl, yada, yada, yada. But why the fuck can't I marry her? Because I feel that you are here, yada, yada. Girl, okay. Lovely. you know, he needs to take, my twin flame needs to take some accountability for his own decisions. But it also, gave me perspective of what's going on and why the heck I was still holding on to something. As soon as I took my light away, and he had to deal with his darkness, no babying anymore. It's like, this is the raw truth. And have in mind, being the darkness is not bad because everything is created in the darkness. It's like when you're leaving from this realm, you're not supposed to go to the light, or you go back into the cycle. You don't reincarnate because it's like, in order to reincarnate, you have to go back to spirit. And it's a whole process, but you go into the darkness, or you go back to, into the void. And of course, it's going to feel scary, but everything grows in the darkness. Always go back to what you need. Honestly, that's the only way through for me. It's opened up so much for me in these last months. I'm with you on that, baby cakes. Listen, he had the Ace of Swords when it came to having clarity, when it comes to having information come in for him. He has it again here. Overall energy. Oh my God. Okay, so he's definitely on his head. I'm going to need another clarifier for that, please. Why the heck did that show? And that feelings was the Seven of Swords. Oh, yeah, all the birds. That is so cute. Freaking busting a Snow White moment there, baby girl. Show me this energy, please. What is he hiding? Can I see his intentions? Wait. No. Okay, we already had seen the Two of Swords, which is like to keep his guard up, actively doing so. It's like not that spirit. I was gonna say not that love, not that spirit is blocking this or moving into his energy space. This is complete and utterly him. We're not going to let him block this. Okay, so we're looking at his intentions. His intention was to keep this kind of giving no access. We'll see what else comes through, and show me his next moves towards her, please. All right, bottom of the deck, we have for Michael taking time for himself, insights that come from quiet meditation. We have here the need for more sleep or time off, where he is seeking relief from stress. After that, we have taking a leap of faith, having enough energy to actually do the fucking thing. That's why my chats with the animals, oh, beautiful. Ace of Swords, where he's at right now. Okay. So it's telling us that there was a few bumps along the road, but he has been able to have been hindering his progress. He is clearing up communication. He's being more truthful about what he is feeling, about where things are going. He's not really giving out his whole plans, but he is definitely being more honest where he really is at. If I remember correctly, there was something about him not completely shutting off or pushing away that woman, but I don't recall correctly, but there was something about Seven of Swords being a little deceptive in the way that maybe she thought that they were going to heal things or move forward because he wanted to see what really was there, what was really happening. And to have this Ace of Michael, and before, remember that he was keeping the peace, this Ace of Michael with the Ace of Swords, which is, we see the sword is up. So he is talking smack. He is saying what he needs to say. Thank you so much for the hearts. Love you long time. He is saying what he needs to say. Okay. And with this Page of Michael, we see in the, Two of Wands. He's letting her know that, I don't know what I'm going to do. He has the key to do whatever the heck he needs to do. Okay. He is just holding back on making that decision. It's not time for him to do so. The Four of Swords states here that within that he is taking time to rest, especially because that is in the bottom of the deck. And with that energy, he wanted to see how she is moving. Okay, perfect. Girl, I was trying to remember. I was trying really hard. But I remember that he was like not being a sneaky point in a bad way. I remember like he was trying to protect the energy there and just trying to see. Okay, that makes sense. But now he's talking smack. He is letting her know this is what's going on right now. Yeah, I don't want to work on this right now. Right now I'm here for the children. And if it happens, it happens. It's not like he's shutting it completely away, saying no. But he has left it clear that right now he's not able to move in the way that she needs him to or wants him to move. When it comes to other love, other decisions, people outside of you and him, we have the Page of Michael. So we see that's the energy of somebody here being a little blunt about how they feel about him. She is showing that she has attention. This is not the woman, the baby's mother, or his baby's mother. And what this is saying, like this person does want some sort of relationship, some sort of contract here with him. With the Page of Michael, it looks like he is being a little truthful with this person as well. And this other person is younger. She is seeking some sort of relationship that she wants with him. It looks like she might work by him or with him or close by him. But it's someone who he stops. This could be even a place where he stops to eat. Queen of Swords here. So there's two women. Can I see his energy, attention here? Knight of Cups. That will be of him feeling flattered about the situation. It's about time he starts standing up for himself, being honest. I mean, yes. When it comes to you, we have the Five of Raphael. This is a sad card. This is telling us that there is some sort of regret that he needs to release. And yes, he wants to give some sort of gifts. He understands that things happen for a reason. Let me tell you, not everything happens for a reason. Some shit just comes out of the woodworks and it's like, fuck, you know? Some things are divine destined to happen. Not all bad, negative. You know what I mean? I don't want to go in depth about it, but like SA and other things, or like being hit or whacked with something in the head because someone's trying to take your purse. Like that's not an event that it's meant to happen or happens for a reason. No. But right now, when it comes to you, he wants to reach the silver lining. Bottom of the deck here is telling us that he will go ahead and do so. Ooh! He will definitely go ahead and do so. He has two major arcanas, and we have Leap of Faith, which is the Fool, and right after is the Sun. Right after the Sun is Page of Gabriel, which is being optimistic, being playful, being brave, and making the move. Okay, so here with the Five of Cups, Five of Raphael, he's not feeling too happy about where things are at with you. With the woman dressed in all green, is telling us that he does see you as lovely. He does see you as gentle, calm, mysterious, even powerful, and seductive. With this energy, of course, that is a light-hearted energy since the color of her dress is light. Seven of Coins. It's just a matter of time. He needs to come say what he needs to say. He likes attention. It doesn't look like he's seeking it from this woman, though. Like, I'm not picking that up at all. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now I see why the hell he had the Seven of Swords in the heart space. Because I'm like, why is he feeling guilty of like the way that he feels for her? Why is he feeling like he's fucking this up? Because in his heart, like, okay, look at your spread. Blue, 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 blue. All like blue, 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 blue. Sounds like I'm freaking swimming underwater. But there's too much blue. And the blues that are here is clarity, staying put, receiving some information. But when it comes to you, right, we have the Swords. I mean, that somebody cares for us, somebody is being a little sneaky poo, that somebody is feeling bad. We have Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, and Nine of Swords. You're gonna be like, oh hell no. The energy here of how he's seeing you is he's seeing you as he needs to take his time. It's like time heals all wounds. Okay. Three of Swords, he feels that he kind of fucked up on you. Now seeing your side, yeah, of the situation, of whatever is that you addressed here. Could have been 3 weeks ago, 3 months ago, or within that time span here. Saying you will grow from this situation. 3 threes, third party energy. Of course, might be thinking again that you have someone or looking to connect with someone. Running, ghosting. He's feeling invisible. He doesn't want to feel invisible. Show me the energy here. Seven of Michaels telling us that he's feeling things very deeply. He feels that he hasn't been as honest as he should have been. And working alone may not be the best answer. Wow. Reviewing all the details. He feels that this is complex, but it's worth taking the risk for. With the Three of Gabriel, yes, this is you. Okay, of him making moves towards you. And this is prosperity that is rising from wise planning, taking the time to the next steps. Even though he's not making any big moves, it's telling us that in his heart he feels good about making plans with you. He has this, the feeling feels like a page of cups. It's not like I'm hearing my eyes adore you. What is that? Is that Frankie Valli? I think it's my eyes adore you. That's the name of the song. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, lovers. A passionate connection, shared vision and values. And we have energy activation, connect to the divine through meditation and prayer. This is what he's doing, taking the time, even though right now we're like, oh, how much fucking time? But it's saying this man is getting his epiphany with clarity here, with his energy of hopes and fears, is of doing the soul work. Okay, this is not just going inward, especially because we have energy activation. He's actively doing the damn thing. This is about him also being the light to others. When I mean, you just mentioned the energy there. Answers that come through meditation. And that's Archangel Raziel. Page of Wands. The Emperor. You know, oh my gosh, how beautiful. You know what Spirit has said right now? That this person has seen you in your Empress energy. He has seen you in his dreams. He has full knowledge that you are his beloved partner. Spirit is saying right now, this man is not careless. He is indecisive of how to pursue this, because he doesn't know if he is trying to he has created this self-prophecy. Is he tapping into a past life? Is he trying to be forceful, trying to make you fit into his life? It's like he feels possessive of this connection and of what he feels, and he likes what he's feeling about the connection, but this is about not wanting to possess you. Thank you, Spirit. Coming in dignified, yes, dramatic. And right now, he's loving the limelight, maybe a little bit too much. I can't with you having those worms. Oh, Dios mío. Yeah, tune out and then like of the channeling, and then you're here. I open my eyes and the first thing I look at the comments is the freaking worms. Okay. What he's hiding, not letting you know, we have Queen of Raphael, and this is about understanding, having. I was just tuning into this energy. Okay, what he's hiding is following his heart, having the want and need to create a loving home and family, trustworthy psychic information. Oh. We have kind understanding, giving psychic. The giving psychic is more so of it's not like it's giving psychic. No, it's like he's giving. He's more open to give than to receive. But it starts with the young ones. I feel like here with his energy here, Queen of Raphael, he's also tapping into putting himself in a space where he's receiving attention, because the King of Gabriel is there for future energy or movement forward. It's showing that he's dramatic, right? He's getting this attention. He's not doing like a big show. He's not being over dramatic with what he's receiving or that, but it's like the attention that he's receiving, it's of him feeling like he's doing right. He's making the right decision. Other people are interfering or bringing in whatever it is that it's their opinion. But he knows who you are. And that might even cause for him to move slower to this connection and the connection. Yeah, the moon. But that Ace of Wands, he's moving nevertheless. But it will be for him to move a little slower. And with this energy here of his intentions with the Nine of Michael and the Four of Raphael is to stay put, to not have contact with you. The Four of Raphael, which is the Four of Cups, usually says a person may not like the options given right now. But the goodness of this is like he's not liking it. He's worried about how things are going to be moving forward. His intention is to find and seek other possibilities. The only thing here with the Four of Raphael, it's like he needs to be aware of his own emotions. Yeah, Three of Swords came out. Five of Swords. Feeling as he's not ready when Spirit is clearly saying he is ready. Next movement forward. King of Gabriel, generous, inspirational, dramatic, driven. This person's next move will be moving towards you, making some sort of contact, waiting for contact. Even if you do reach out, taking his time to reach out or reply. Eventually he's going to reply. It's not, I'm not seeing it like completely. He's just going to take a moment to not show that he is rushing for this communication and whatever not. Move slower because of who I am, what I am. He can be so confusing at times. Well, to be honest, it's like revelation comes in. It's like, what are you going to do when this person, like, if they're your person, what are you going to do with it? You can't be running towards them knowing that there's something divine, right? Especially for the masculine. Them being in their feelings is not normal. Or them expressing, them being very intuitive and psychic. It's not normal for them. That's not their natural frequency or energies that they carry. You know, originally men were not even supposed to be in this realm with us. They were created. That's why there's more women than men. So some, you know, egotistical energy of men comes in. It's like, oh, there's, for every man, there's 7 women. Nobody. That's not how it goes. So we have King of Gabriel saying he's going to be coming in. This person is keeping his eyes on the bigger picture. Even though right now it looks like he will be battling of making some sort of contact. Okay, you have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is him moving forward. 10 of Pentacles, King of Swords. Bringing enough communication but not saying much. I don't like you have the King of Swords. Even though it's seen in a good light, the King of Swords in this deck is telling us, like, the sword is down, so more than likely he will let you have a say in how the conversation goes or flows. Well, let's see what messages he has here for you. Give me 2, 3 messages, please, of what this man wants to say to baby cakes. Yep, he said he knows who you are. Even if he can't put it into words, he's seen you in a past life, regression, dream, that sort of thing. Wait. And let me tell you, like, tapping into that, I'm a talker. Let me just say something. Okay, when I first when I first came into contact, the very first time with my twin flame, upon looking at him, my throat chakra blocked for 3 days. And when I'm telling you, the first moment I locked eyes with him, I did not fucking know what to say, what to respond. My throat chakra has blocked, and I was able to see us in the Victorian era as I am like being flirty, talkative, and we're like walking, and he's looking all shy, the same way that he looks right now, but with full beard, very handsome. Body looked a little different though, but when I had that, for me, that was fucking scary. I had never experienced that. I was awake. I was in a physical location. It wasn't like dapping into, the ether, recognizing my twin flame in a dream, or, some people meet them before they spiritually, or the mind before, or in the mind before they see them in real life. For some just see them, because they weren't able to reincarnate. So for me, it was very scary because I was like, oh no, I can't let this person in. I said that. I can't let him know what my life has been like. I can't let him know my deepest, darkest secrets, because as soon as he looks at me, he's gonna know. Girl, I'm telling you, okay? I didn't want to see this man ever again in my fucking life. I didn't know about chakras. I didn't know nothing like this. I was barely, coming aware of things. I couldn't talk. Like, I couldn't, say anything or squeal. Like, it was crazy. And I was like, oh, I don't want to come here again. I'm going to go to another location to get help. And my friend's like, oh my gosh, it's going to take a long time. Let's just wait here. It's like around the corner from where we're living. Because we're staying with my sister that I live with now. We were crashing at her place, me and my friend. And I go back 3 days later, and he's just watching me. And instead of telling me, hey, sign in, I'm there fucking sitting for an hour with some other guy and my friend. It was way too much. And I remember that when he called me, because I went to ask my friend, I texted her, like, she was running next to me because she was speaking for me these days. But I went to ask her, like, hey, do you think I have to sign in? And she's like, oh, let me ask him. And then he said to her, yes, you have to sign in. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went to sign in, and then he called me by my name. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Anyways, but once I came across and saw him again in the eyes, it unlocked. For me, that is fucking crazy. And then eventually later, a year later, I find out what my main divine God spark is, which is divine communication. Are you surprised? Oh, no. See the level of stress that I felt? I couldn't think for some time. Girl. Mira, something's there for sure, because when I also had I had no contact with my twin flame for maybe a good 3 or 4 years. And when he came back into contact, maybe like 2 years or so, I started, I couldn't sing either. So I don't know what the heck that's about. Obviously, that might be some sort of activation or second activation. But your voice is definitely going to help heal this divine masculine here. I mean, chew his ear if you need to, girl. Okay. Message. I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. They will never compare to you. Here we go again with the fucking comparison. I've been manifesting you. I don't know why I can't fully trust. I hear I trust myself. Okay. And I recognize I treated you badly. I regret it. You didn't deserve it. This message I have channeled from the Divine Masculine. This was the first message, girl, and that's why it's written differently from every single one from these cards here. These are messages I channeled from only Twin Flames. The Lord have mercy. Oh, I am more. You kissing your twin flame, that is phenomenal. Ay, ay. Qué bonito es el amor. Qué hermoso es el amor. Love is so beautiful. FYI, I need to bounce to sleep at 10:30, okay? Because I need to wake up early. Just in case, I will be coming tomorrow. Anybody's like, oh my god, I'm not getting my reading. Yes, you are. You are, baby cakes. Tomorrow was my day off, but I want to spend it with you. Okay. Thank you, Marizers. Thank you, baby card. Is it the last card? Baby cakes. Baby card. Girl, I need to go to sleep. I'm already feeling tired. Okay. All right, B3, where is you? Oh my God, Maria, another girlfriend of mine just commented on the same thing you pointed out. On which one? On the throat activation? Girl. You know, and let me tell you something crazy with communication too that happened to me and my twin. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Eventually, I'll share a little more. But, you know, when we've obviously the deep divine knowledge that comes from the two of you coming together cannot be understood from you and the beloved. Okay. Like on an earthly plane, earth mind. No, there's something more there that it's beyond and it causes some sort of friction. I'm telling you here, there's something that comes in. Ooh, wait, I love that she does somatic dance therapy. Girl, I have been getting into that. I even bought a book. It was not that great, but it was all right. It was just like somatic exercises. I was going with this. Mira. So when I was not in separation with my twin flame. That's before we had the first separation, during like that separation phase. I was still trying to figure things out. I had stopped talking to all these people, and I like of getting all these people's attention. I'm like, okay, this is not going to suit me, yada yada. When I said I was doing too much to make him jealous, low key, not actively, but I was doing my thing, Aries girls. So, but the first time that we came together and we spoke, like upon meeting that day, the next day there was no messages coming in from him at all. Nor was I was sending mine and didn't, supposedly he didn't receive them. I was like, what the hell's going on? Same thing goes for him. And I was like, oh shit, this went dry. Like after 2 days, this is what happens. I'm like, oh fuck, and it was bad. I felt like I was being abandoned. And usually I don't give a rat's ass. But with this this time with this man, right? On the fourth day, all these messages flow through. Where the fuck did these messages go? Same thing goes for him. And I tell him, oh, I thought you were ignoring me or something. And he's like, no, I thought the same. I wasn't even feeling sad. Yada, yada. He was expressing everything that I felt. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not going to let him know. But, low-key, I was really, really sad. I threw a whole fit. I remember that day. But the second time we had separation. I mean, the first time we had separation, so that happened before upon meeting. Then we had separation, coming back again into contact. Tell me why this man has recordings of me as I left a voicemail, as supposedly we had some minute of calls. I don't have anything on my end. I don't even remember having these calls. But why the fuck did he have physical receipts about me and him having conversation? Or like, he played the freaking, he sent me a video recording of it. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I did not. He's like, yes, you picked up your phone and you yada yada yada, and we chatted for a little bit, and you're like, you're too busy to be dealing with me. And he's like, you said that exactly. Girl, that was not me. Well, it was me, maybe being in a fucking different timeline, or something else was portraying that it was me, but I had no, I can't fathom, like, this didn't happen. And then the way that he shows it, he brought it. Yeah, he brought the evidence. So me sounding all fucking crazy right now, but how the fuck does this happen? Till this day, I still, no. And when we had a last conversation, which I was very sad because of the way that he was handling, and he has always been a caballero. He always has been very gentlemanlike, very respectful, respects boundaries, that sort of thing, has clear communication. I ask, can I say this? Yes, you can say anything, everything that you want. Here's this is a safe space for you to open up. Like, I mean, he's that type of person. So it's like, girl, I jumped several timelines, so I don't know what the hell. Right. And then when we had the second, me telling my tea, when we had the second separation and reconnection, he came back completely different. He came back telling me off, being a fucking smartass, saying the most. Apparently now he was a corn star, sending me the links to these videos. I know I mentioned that to you, some of you here too. And then he was speaking to me in a very derogatory way. It wasn't like, it was just bad. Girl, like, who the fuck is this? And when I told him again, when he tried to have the third coming together, I told him, like, no, after you spoke to me that way, you freaking swear. He's like, wait, why are you speaking so differently now? You speak so properly. Last time your English was all over the place. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And yeah, I remember exactly what the fuck he said. He says he didn't say that, but I know. I have receipts. Okay, I have the messages still. You're like working crazy, girl. I send them to myself to another secret email that I have. Okay, all these receipts are there. He had receipts on me. I will have receipts on him. He was in his shadow side. Oh hell yeah, he was in his shadow side. I learned that the twin flames are typically opposite elements. Girl. And you know what's crazy? I've met a total of 3 other women that they and I share the same twin flame anniversary. It's 4 with me. So I'm like, what the fuck happened on these dates? It was during Scorpio season. Was it Scorpio? Yeah, it was Scorpio season. Oh, it's like we both have these filters and are hearing something completely else. Yes, and have in mind, made a sandwich. Okay. Have in mind that yes, there are different timelines, right? And we're living similar life events. Ooh, yours was just yesterday. Oh, happy 2nd anniversary, baby girl. 7 years ago. Ugh, don't even remind me. Mine's going to be 10 years next year. May 17th. Oh, that's a great date. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Me saying I need to go to sleep at 10:30, but here being a chismosa with you. Okay, hold on. I want to see something real quick. Okay, you say, girl, I'm gonna have to need another paper. Okay, that's a hi, that's a Raven. Hey, what's up? I'm like, what the heck? Okay. Hey, that's a Raven. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see. You say it's May 17. What year was this? So on the 17th, have in mind, this is your soul number with your beloved. Most of the best right now. Yes. Okay. So 17 converts into an 8. So 8 will be your soul number here. I would say we're not going to look into the gift. Eventually we'll learn how to get this together. Let's see. How looking into, you would have to look into May. May is month 5, and that is the karma number of your connection. Please do the digging, right? We're not going to look into the gifts and that sort of thing. I mean, we can. 2019. Oh my god. 2019. We're going to take the 2 last years here. So it's 10. 10. So your divine gift for this person will be 1. Okay. If anybody else wants to figure out what is your soul number between, I mean, just for you yourself, and look into what date, what's your birth date. So mine would be 27th, right? So yes, girl, I need the tea. So pink hand waving. Oh, I wish I could see it. I can't see it. I just get the meaning there. Eventually we'll talk about this too, and then the meanings. But I mean, major arcanas could help you figure out what the meaning is there. So in with this, with you having your gift with this person would be number 1, and that would be what? The magician. Okay. Eventually here we can find out life purpose past life and figure out. And then we maybe look at 2019. 2 plus 0 plus 1 plus 9. That is 10. That's 12. That's 3. So that would be, that would be of living life to the fullest here. Okay. And this means that there might be like 3 or 300, depending on the other numbers as well, of how many lifetimes together. So most than likely on this planet, you might have had only 3 or 30. Okay. I got them receipts if you try to manipulate me. Him. Very much like that. You traumatize him. Girl, I know I did my part. I didn't do much, okay? Honestly, I've done a lot worse. Honestly, I was just so unbothered. Magician is super interesting alchemy. And of course, you can individually do this just within yourself here. So, Raven brings up a good key point here. Okay, so we see how Raven's is 11. Since she has a master number 11, that doesn't change. It would change depending on the other dynamics. So within that, for her soul number would be 11. So she's here to do magical ass shit. Most than likely, Raven is playing it small based on the other number that I can see here with the 8 and 14. Raven, why are you afraid to be seen, baby girl? 5s with the 14 would be here of, hold on, no. Her soul will be girls, because the way that we write Mexico, the way that we write here in the United States versus other, oh wait, the number here, let's see, so that's 11. Your karma is 11. Master, bringing in truth, maybe showing up to be yourself here. We have 14, which would be your soul number, which is 5. That sometimes brings difficulties with children, family, maybe dating dynamic, that sort of thing. Maybe not wanting children. But then we look at the year 1980. Very much to the puzzle here. All right, B3, where is you? Are you ready, B3? Everywhere else is day, month, year. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, how do you turn radio on? Oh my God, Gary. Is it off for you? Maybe try coming back in again. Okay. B3, what was your question? I didn't understand your question. Your question is a little bit loopy. You said, my question is, who is Victoria coming back from her past? It's just the same way when it comes to weighing things. Most countries, other countries, weigh by the kilograms. And here in the US, we do it by different units, which would be the pounds, right? All right, let's see. Who is Victoria coming to back again from her past? Seven of coins, somebody who she had been waiting for some time to reconnect to. 5 of swords, didn't get along, family didn't like this person. With the chariot is showing that they will have a brand new opportunity to rekindle, to reconnect here. 5 of swords, please. This is about having a complete different lives in the world. Somebody who doesn't socially fit in the world or in her world. But here with this energy is showing that this brings in a complete different way of living and expressing life. And she's going to be enjoying whomever this person is. Could be short-lived since we initiate with that 7 of Pentacles and we end with the World. So it's like some cycle ends there, which is most than likely something she is looking forward to. I don't think her and this other person really had a relationship. It's something that may have fallen off because with the Five of Swords right next to it's like this opportunity, she has been waiting for it. Okay, love bug. Where is you, love bug? Is you here? Yeah, it's this Argentinian. Hi, baby girl. It's not bad. It looks like it's going to be a short cycle. That could be of her, you know, just enjoying herself in the moment and that sort of thing. Oh my God. Maybe it's not her. You guys see that? Sitting down, we can see I'm having a smaller waist. Ah, so excited. Okay. All right. I might give you guys 10 more minutes of my time. Just kidding. All right. Let's see. Honestly, I am very hyped. Beam, 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 beam. I saw Miss Saggy sending for her question. Okay, Miss Saggy. Timestamp, baby cakes. They had a situation. Ah, how do you know all this tea? Girl, you are definitely the FBI right here, okay? All right. Let's see. Proud of you, mommy. Proud of you. They're both famous. Oh. All right, let's check on Mr. J. What is up with Mr. J at the moment? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I feel like I will never find love. You need to start loving yourself first. You need to start. Trust and believe, a lot of us have felt that way. And as soon as you start shifting, how come you don't do, let me hold on. Let me do this, say this comment. Do some glamour magic on yourself. Fall in love with yourself. What are you doing for yourself? Like that it's different. That you show your mind, your physical body, that you're taking care of you. Become a walking altar, baby girl. Take care of you. Are you looking hot? Is that lip gloss popping? Maybe you're not into heels, but maybe you're into something else. Maybe cute sandals or nice little sparkly shoes. Are your shoes clean or are they dirty? Is your clothes nice? Maybe you don't want to do your makeup, but is your hair popping? Like you can't be lazy about wanting love. It's like if you're not taking care of yourself, and no, not trying to be mean or anything, right? Because sometimes we all get into this. I don't want to get ready today. I want to smell like ass. I'm not taking off my pajamas today. Me today, low-key. But I did sleep late or early, shall I say, like 6 a.m. But I look too young. Mary, what is up? Hello, hello. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong with looking young? Try ways to look maybe a little older, maybe a little eyeliner. Do your hair. And people that look young is because they have a good spirit. Eventually, that's why you see older people that are in their 40s and they look like they're fucking 80. Like, I can attest for Hottie Glitterati. Okay, she is a mature, sexy woman. But like, you look at her and she looks so freaking youthful. I thought she was in her early 30s when I met her. Like, no shit. I told her. She's so giggly, she's so sparkly here, she gets her nails done. And she also is she's a body lifter. I mean, she's a weightlifter. It's like, what makes you feel good? Doesn't mean that you have to be wearing the pinks. If you like wearing black, if you like doing the most, teasing your hair, dance in the youth, hell yeah. I'll be more than happy to assist you, Mary, but I'm not giving free readings right now, my dear. I am taking donation paid readings. If we don't happen to do it today, I can do it definitely tomorrow. So feel free. And I do have free readings for new subscribers. Thank you, Mary. I love you so much, my sweet sister. Honestly, like, okay, B3. You want to, like you said, you want to work with Archangel Michael. That's your choice, right? Because Michael, he don't come and fuck around, girl. Let me tell you about this right now. I don't like working with Archangel Michael, okay? I don't, and that's going to be like, Marie, what the fuck? I don't like working with the archangels. I don't like praying to the archangels. I don't like connecting with the archangels. Metatron, exception. Michael, a little bit here and there. Gabriel was there with me and my beloved twin flame. That's the only thing I'm like, oh, sweetie pie. But I don't. You know, and other people are like all about the angels and well, let me get you an angel message. All about crystals. I'm not. So look into what you are connected to, not just spiritually, but physically. Maybe here you can be a devotee of Goddess Aphrodite. Mary, thank you so much for your donation. I have a pinned comment with the prices. I'm not taking super chats. Super chats are only for the channel, for us to be graceful, and we're grateful of receiving it. So, hey, she's divine. What is up, baby cakes? So I would ask for you to send in the pending of whatever the price is for the question. Since you have 3 people, feel free to send in for an under the veil. So that's a little more detailed than a regular question. Por favor. You're right. I need to find out who I can relate to. Okay, let me tell you this. You don't choose the deity. The deity chooses you. I think, let me write your name down, Mary. I honestly think, Mary, don't forget me. Don't forget me. Mary, subscribe. So just in case I finish the live stream or whatever, not. Mary or O-L Oroldan. Okay. Oroldan. Your screen is working. Oh, hell no. You're working. You're girl. Should be working. It's true. Okay, so the deity chooses you. Let me see. Let me think. How do you say this in English? I have the thought of what I want to say. I can't say it. English nor Spanish. I think, or would invite you to look into Goddess Artemis. That is the Greek goddess that has the bow and arrow. Okay. She's like, she is just like goddess or equivalent to Goddess Diana, but I know that right now you're trying to work with protecting your energy, returning shit back. She is a great goddess to connect to if you feel that you are being hurt on purpose, and you want to send shit back to the hater, or like, you know, send back to send back to sender. It's like you create the bow and arrow, send it back with the energy, just cleanse. That's it. Connect. Sometimes when you connect, how do I know? You will feel drawn and pulled towards, you know, connecting with them, getting to know them, being curious about them, not just trying to figure out which of these goddesses or entities can do the most damage. Of course, you can Google that, but it's not going to be fair, because sometimes you might not even be connecting to that deity or that god or goddess, and it's just a fake. So, with that said, when you're connecting to those denser, we're going to say denser god goddesses, or, you know, those that seek more revenge, you're going to have a heavy as energy, and the mentality has to be almost right, and that sort of thing. I like connecting with goddess Artemis. I think she is the sign of Sagittarius, or works with Sagittarius. I think. Oh wait, hold on. You're an Aquarius, no? But I know that's with Sagittarius moon and that sort of thing. We're connecting by any sun sign too, really. And yes, be mindful of where you align from. Per se, I connect a lot to goddess Aphrodite, but I won't say like, oh, I'm here like praising her and I'm doing the most with her. No, I honor her energy. It's like, let me follow what you guide us to become. It's like self-love, having awareness of it. Because when you work with goddess Aphrodite or connect with her energy, she's not going to draw and bring you someone in. A lot of people think like, okay, goddess Aphrodite, goddess of love, like this is who I want you to bring. No, she is about self acknowledgement, self identity, even stealing a little magic here and there, some glamour from your fucking haters. It's like, oh, bring me their beauty, if you know, if there's any there. Make them even more uglier, whatever they have, their little cuteness, I'm taking that in for every time they hurt me, blah blah blah. You know, people work in different ways, but it's like she is the goddess of war. Do we forget that? Yes. With her lover Aries. And I mean, hello. I wait, hold on. That's not her lover, it's her Sancho. Let me say that better. And there we go. Sunflower said you would feel drawn to them naturally. Does that work? Yes, it very much works. Bum, 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 bum. Well, usually a team comes to reveal themselves piece by piece. Yes. How do you know which one chooses you? You will be very drawn. Oh my God. Okay. I saw that you sent in a second donation. Thank you so much. I will be adding you to the list. Let me see where you left your question, or part of your question. All right. Thank you, Mary. She is the mirror. Yes. But you know what? With that, try not to say mirror so much and put a different name to your mirror. Call your mirror a different name. I've learned in the past when doing work here with Goddess Aphrodite, she has guided for it to be in Spanish or another language, not mirror. Mirror makes you say things in a low vibration. I'm still getting Athena for someone, Marie. I think you're getting it for Miss Yvonne. That little monkey. Is that a monkey? Oh, it's a little owl. Oh, even cuter. Girl, please look into Goddess segment. She is a fucking dream. A dream to work with, to connect with, to be a devotee of. Oh, Dios mío. Let me pull here. It's Hawaiian. Let's see. Let's show a little bit here, because I don't know if B3 is still here, but here we go with Iamaya. It's spelled differently here. And that's about important doors opening up. We have Isis, Athena, inner wisdom. Aphrodite, inner goddess. Awaken the goddess within you through dance, self-care, and appreciating your divinity. A lot of people will, if you are having a hard time releasing soul contracts, what else? Where you want to be more compassionate with yourself, maybe you can't feel as connected, and feel that you might be judging yourself too much or others. Goddess Kuan Yin. Some people see them as gods, goddesses, or just, as a teacher, but it is to each their own. Goddess Kelly. Let me show you Goddess Sekhmet. Oh, I love her. Okay. It's about being strong. That Leo energy. It's a golden energy. So at this time, you might be drawn to wearing more gold. Because of her, because of Sekhmet, I only started buying gold. And just we have Mary Magdalene right after. And it's funny because I only when I'm wearing gold jewelry, it's only gold, like pure gold. And I'm like, wait, all of a sudden, how come I'm just wearing gold? Like, I was questioning myself. And then Goddess Aphrodite steps in. And she's like, like saying, where's mine? And I start questioning, right? And Mary Magdalene's like, oh, you're ready to be in your full priestess energy to be teaching. I'm like, what does that mean? And you guys know I had been holding back a little bit on the teaching. So see, let me, here we go. Goddess Artemis. B3. And you see how she has her bow and arrow right there. Ask Goddess Sekhmet to destroy every force that moves against you before it reaches your awareness. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. If you want to connect and have a baby, Ostara is also one. Oh, and this is the other one. B3, Goddess Diana. She is somewhat like Artemis. They also have bow and arrow to marking protection. But this is if you're having a hard time grounding your energy, ADHD, mental health problems, she's one to connect with as well. She will help you keep your unwavering thoughts, feelings, and actions staying focused on your target. Goddess Hathor. Another beautiful energy. Also, another great ass energy to connect that I feel it's close to Hathor, but obviously it has its little differences, is Bast. Oh, here we go. This is one of the first goddesses that I connected to. Goddess Pele. Hawaiian goddess. Yes, for babies. Ostara, también. Itzel, if you're Mexica, Mexican. If you want to have a wonderful sex life where you don't care about the baby making, but of connecting fully with your sexual energy and enjoying to fuck and maybe doing some soul weaving. Maybe it's like weaving on your own here, bringing flowers, that sort of goodness. If you work with flowers, great energy to connect to Goddess Xochiquetzal. Goddess is that because twin Because Twin and I need to speak to that one ASAP. Goddess Ostera. You can also connect to Goddess Vesta. Vesta, you can check that in your birth chart of where Vesta is, and you'll see growth there. But you can also connect with her there. Goddess Damara. This is more so with working with children. If you want a miracle, and have in mind, goddesses to bring your spiritual union with twin flames together. The most that I've seen come through have been you requesting mainly to Mother Mary. Girl, I was not born or raised as a Catholic. I barely connected with Mary at my young old age. If you're trying to work on a case, this could be with law and that sort of thing. Goddess Matt is really good for these. If you're trying to work with your boundaries, Goddess Ishtar is really good. If you're trying to be sexy, your energy, Vesta. If you want to bring in divine justice of some sort, divine balance in your twin flame journey, that sort of thing, Goddess Matt. If you want shmoney, Goddess Bast. Or Sedna, which is infinite supply. It's all good. Okay. All right. So let's see. Damn, I'm gonna have to stay here 30 minutes because I've been chopping it up here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Dios mío, ¿qué estoy haciendo? Okay. Mari Oroldan. Mari Oroldan. Okay. Oh, all caps. My bad. Oroldan. Ni entendí mi handwriting ahí. Okay, well, Baby Cake se quedó dormida. Love bug. Mariori. Okay, that's easier. Thank you for making it easier for me. Bueno, pues del primero al segundo, chica. Let me close out my list because your girl needs to go walk on her freaking stepper. Porque este cuerpazo no se va a caminar solo. Mari, can you please have the names? You don't have to post it right now, but of course you can copy and paste. Woo! All right, baby cakes. Hottie glitterati. Girl, I'll see you in your DMs. Rest up. Have the names ready of your peeps. de esos muchachos, okay? All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's look into the energy here of Mr. J. New timestamp for you, señorita, when it comes to Mr. J at 5:29:25, just in case you miss it. Let's see. 5. Damn, I was talking for like freaking 20 minutes. I know. Just kidding. Okay. Energy here, please, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me the overall energy of where Mr. J is at right now. And DM2, yes. Oh, it's okay. Good night, Hattie. All right. Mina Misaji, this man is only having the will to live because you're in his life, okay? Otherwise, he would have committed something very stupid by now. It's like early termination, had done something to not be in this freaking realm anymore. His mental state is on check because you have been around and you're around. He knows this, okay? It's almost like he needs you to survive. They're very much present in his energy field. Knight of Wands comes in sideways with the Wheel of Fortune comes in here. That is losing the will to live, with the 7 of Coins waiting for some sort of miracle to come in and, take place here in his life. With the World. I don't see him getting out of this rut that he is physically in. Money is not going to be showing up for him. If anything, the only finances or help would come from the women in his life. I see that he's trying to keep away from other people currently, not trying to boo-hoo or say, like, this is my situation. He's not been shown that he's in a depressive state, but close to being there. Show me this energy space where it's coming in with here if Misagi comes into play. 9 of Wands. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed of where he has been putting his attention, his energy. There's a feeling here of needing to pay you grace. Justice, Temperance, and that is falling in love with you. He wants to see you. He wants to spend time with you. All right, hottie. Yay. Aquí andamos. Baby girl, take care of your business. Take care of your business. You love being a chismosa too. All right. Takes one to know one. Me, you, forever. Okay, 4 of Coins and the Ace of Swords here. So he will be keeping some sort of information here from you. Maybe more or short around this revelation here. I don't see him connecting with anybody else at this time. He has the King of Wands. If anything, yes, there is energy for him to connect. And he has the free time. But with his energy, no. With the 6 of Pentacles, he doesn't feel that he has enough to offer. It's embarrassed to show whatever is here for him. And however he might be seen. Three of Swords in the bottom of the deck. It looks like he's back, but it's not like... It's almost like you're coming in as a savior for him. And he acknowledges this. Eight of Swords in the Chariot. I see that he wants to ask you for a favor, something about a vehicle, something about coming over. The Chariot would imply of taking some sort of trip, being more open about how he's feeling. Even though that's feeling very stuck. Show me the energy here, please. What is this Eight of Swords when it comes to him about Miss Saggy? What does he want to say? He's hoping you're not seeing anybody else or have some sort of resentment towards him. Right now there's a need there is a great need for him to feel you close, to be more open about what his heart has to say, but it's almost he feels like this could just be as a moment of being in a vulnerable space. And there's tension here. Purifying energy, working things out. And I see the energy here of memories. You know, he's having some sort of regret of things not working out here between the two of you. Like, there is attraction here. He is conflicted about how he should be moving forward with this connection. What is his heart whispering right now of where this connection can go? What is this, where this can go, and where is it at right now? Power play. There is insecurity on his end, wanting to dominate or control the relationship. This is more so of being able to also bring something to the table where he is not easily manipulated, but what he is desiring is to trust and believe in love. Okay, and this is about making magic. Everything seems perfect and it's not an illusion. Soul searching, motives, purpose, and self. So bottom of the deck is telling us that yes, he is moving into a space where things are becoming more aligned for him and for you, where he will have more of understanding of where things are at. But it's almost like he needs to hit rock bottom in order to see what unconditional love looks like, because he has been so freaking hard-headed with consequences. I can only tell you here, this energy shows up in the position with the Eight of Swords as this is not his first rodeo. Okay, he's been here many times before. Energetically, I don't see him getting out of this messy mess that he has right now, baby cakes. Okay, like he's really going to need your emotional, mental, and physical support, to say the least. All right, I want to see what the messages he has here for you. Something in him is softening up. Show me here what the message is, please. Thank you so much. We have, I need some time alone now. So yes, he will be popping in and out of your energy, or like not trying to seem like he's too much. I'm focusing on myself right now. I get triggered at the thought of you. Walking away made me realize how much I love you. Te digo, ya te empieza a querer. No que no tronabas pistolita. Okay. Let me stop being a funny goose. All right, let's give you one message from here as well. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I really do care, even though I don't show it. Bottom of the deck is I'm ready to take my mask off. Very, very soon, Miss Saggy. Very, very soon. And the good thing here with the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands, that's actually someone letting go of their mask, or is it just the mask alone? I would love to see or have seen the Hangman in the reading, because that's like telling us the moment is just like around the corner. We can't see it just yet because he has a Wheel of Fortune in this position. What does this mean? There was an opportunity for him to come and openly address and say what he was feeling, and taking the chance to create something new with his life, taking that opportunity that may have seemed like, oh, luego, like, and you know what I'm talking about, the relocation, that sort of thing. And he didn't go for it. So now the Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Destiny, the Wheel of Karma is not in his favor. And it won't be for some sort of while. Okay? Unless he shifts that mentality of his. and is more truthful, which would mean that he would need to be more authentic with whom he is and what he believes, what he feels, and all that goodness. Okay. All right. Thank you, mummies. Let's see. All right, Pearl. I'll have a timestamp for you very soon. Let's see. Whew. All right, Pearl, I got you, boo. Let's see. Your timestamp is 5:40:40. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get something over here. Okay. Look into Michael's energy. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Let's look into Michael's energy. Show me his energy towards Pearl, please. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. He had the Three of Wands, the High Priestess. This person is wondering about you too. But if you look here with the energy, I'm going to check what is this natural feeling of missing him, that sort of thing, or is it because she is contacting through telepathic messages? Okay. It's not him. The energy of him thinking about you is you manifesting him into your reality, or you tapping into his energy. The Knight of Wands here. The Knight of Wands and the single wand with the Three of Wands would ground the energy for him to actually make some sort of contact and see what's been happening, what's going on around here between the two of you. It looks like he has been working on himself. Show me his energy about her. His energy about you is a Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, the Tower Woman trying to come through twice. What is this telling us? This is telling us that Michael feels that there should be no contact anymore. It's within here with the Queen of Coins. It's almost like he feels that you've shown him whom you are. Regardless, here with the Queen of Coins, this energy is of being in the space of allowing things to show up truthfully, authentically. He feels that you meant whatever it is that you said. I'm not seeing him seeing you in the worst of light, but this is of you shining some sort of truth that he wasn't able to receive or didn't want to be in this energy at this time. Okay. And with this Wheel of Fortune, that's of him not exactly rejecting you, but just like, okay, let's see when time comes about, when this person returns back to my life, that sort of vibe. All right, let's see here. I don't like the Tower Woman there, because this tells me that even though, and I know part of the question here is if you should reach out to him, it's telling us that it will be chaotic. This is not really going to go anywhere. The two of you can be okay for a while. But it's a set. He already has set his mind about you. With the Ten of Swords, it's all shows up that he stresses about you. How do you feel about when he disconnected from her? How did he feel when they disconnected, when she walked away? The world, let's close this chapter. Okay, he thought about you a lot. Like a lot. Exaggeratedly, like way too much, thinking of he should be the one reaching out. It looks like he tried to have some sort of contact with that hermit energy. To once, let's see why didn't contact come in for her. He was advised by others to leave you out in the cold. Page of Pentacles, yeah, but he wanted to kind of clear the air. Whatever is that you said, okay, let it be clear. Whatever is that you said made him feel like a douchebag, made him feel really heavy. He did some sort of inspection. So right now it's almost like he's cut his losses. He wanted contact like within, he was open to it 8 weeks after. We have 8 of Cups, which is, and in this 8 of Cups, it's not because he's missing you. Usually when somebody misses you, we'll see a deck that has that cup missing, or there's other cups that are lingering in the water, like are being touched by water. None of these are touching the water. If anything, she is looking out there. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 stars as well. So it's like, again, being trapped. Stars would mean getting some sort of information, that sort of thing here. Good night, Yvonne. Love you long time, memories. Good night. 8 of Pentacles. So his energy is open to see where things can transform, but it like some time would need to pass. Right now, it's saying don't communicate, don't try to reach out. It's your message is not going to be well received. With the 4 of Swords, he definitely will see it, but this is not a message of one replying back to. Okay, let's see. All right, show me the energy here with this man's. King of Swords, okay. Show me the energy here for Scott, please. Towards Pearl. The Empress, King of Cups, the Star. This person is heavily thinking about you. This person kept their emotions on check. Scott wishes that you'd somehow return. He is feeling the desire to see you again, even if it's from far away. He's wondering what happened of your life, of how are things really playing out here for you. To have the star card in the Knight of Wands, it's also showing like him thinking of all the times that you might have gone ape shit crazy online. Even though he doesn't talk much about you, I'm picking up that he does try to bring you into conversations, or is, trying to see if anybody's talking about you. The energy looks really, really good, Pearl. Show me the King of Cups, please. It's almost like he needs to be careful in the way that he has thought about you. 7 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. It's like you notice some things here that other people didn't. And those little moments that nobody else would notice about him, or doing silly things, or being quiet, and maybe showing up when he's not supposed to show up for work, or, just. I feel like he might have been in his office a lot, but the 7 of Wands is like you coming out of your way and saying hi. So with the King of Cups and the star right next to it, it's saying he's able to keep his emotions in control. Nostalgia does hit him more so in waves with the 7 of Wands, but he needs to be careful about how he is allowing this. Show me a little bit more here, please. Three of Wands. Oh my God. Okay. I'm asking what's in his heart. The 3 of Wands comes in, and that is of a desire to see where things can go. This particularly would be of, let's see what, could have happened in a date, or like if we got coffee and just talked. When camera comes into the picture, it's speaking of reminiscing of a day, a moment, maybe even of this thought of things moving in. For him, it's like things felt so permanent. But now it's something that he could only revisit in his mind. With the Lovers, there is still high attraction here. Feeling and wanting things to be a little different. 2 of Pentacles. He does wonder what has been of your life. Can I see here with what is his thought process? Okay, sideways. Judgment. He feels guilty about how things played out. Maybe he feels that he should have done better or something different. And there is a certain ache for things to have been different. 2 of Wands. 2 of Cups. Justice. This is about missing whatever it is that you brought here, like fun times, being extra as hell. It's like you gave him this sort of attention, or like, this look that he hasn't felt in a long time. And this is making him feel even more guilty. Show me the energy, please. He's feeling here for Pearl, por favor. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oy. Okay. Muchas. We have asking for divine assistance, asking the angels. Good times that came from working hard, time spent in good company, with the energy of celebration. Recognition that you put in the work and he was happier because of you. There was happiness here. Creativity comes in, having fun, expressing yourself in new ways. Girl, you are very different, okay? You might have been a little too much, but for him, it's almost like you disappeared. It's like this comfort of knowing that you were around, or even checking up on him, feeling like there was something there, a crush, that sort of feeling. He misses that. Not just the feeling, but you. Of being extra as hell. As extra as you might have been. Okay? He misses that. All right, let's see. All right, señorita, thank you. Thank you. Let me pull you some messages here, some oracle messages. Message here that the sir wants to say to baby cakes. Too many. Just give me one or two. I miss being around you. I feel there's too much competition. That energy was in reverse. So this is about just wondering if you're taken or something's happening here. We have the energy of why did you leave? In reverse, he knows why you left. Okay. And the energy of not now. So I'm not trying to talk about this now. Like, I'm not open to talking about it. My intentions are pure. My intentions are pure. Diana, are you here? Mari, are you here? What is this? Marior? Is that how we went with the name? Thank you, Perlita. Thank you, mamis. Girl. Marior, where are you, baby cakes? If I don't see you, I'm going to have to come in tomorrow. Okay. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. I'm going to have to come back tomorrow. Okay. Marior, last call for alcohol. Come on, chiquilla. I know you posted about the person. I have the question, but I need to know their names, girl. Lucia. Hey, Lucia in my chat. Love you a long time, baby cakes. Okay, let's see. Iván, ya te hice dormida. Ahora, ¿qué pasó? Don't tell me he contacted you. Oh, okay, you're here. A 15-minute session. It's only $50 for 15 minutes. I need to copy this. Oh, okay, we're here. If it's the same day purchase, per se, if you want it for tomorrow, from right now to the next 24 hours, it's $15 extra charge for an emergency same day reading. I have availability for Wednesday and Tuesday both at 4:15 p.m. to 5 p.m. I may have some earlier ones if you're looking for earlier time frames, baby cakes. All right. I'm just going to pull my phone so I can see the names of the peeps. All right. Thank you, mummies. All right. Let's see your question. I would like to hear what is going on in my love life. It seems like there are 3 men interested but don't make a move. Okay. Show me the energy here when it comes to her love life. Please, is there any blockage? What is popping here for Marior? So what's the energy that she carries right now when it comes to her love life, please? Oh, this is not a timer. All right, you're in a really good energy space. Seems like you've taken the time to recenter, to judge yourself in some sort of way here where there's recalibration, being open to receiving love, to be in the space of love as well. Like you're in a waiting space. Within the energy is like waiting for something to happen, but it's asking for you to also do something about it because the 7 of Pentacles is an energy of procrastination. Sometimes it's like waiting for your hard work to pay out. But when the Hermit comes in, I was like, are you going out, Mari? What you doing? Hey, what is up, Karina? Karina, hello. Why every time I see you, I think of Nodal? Eres fan de relación, huh? Girl. Estoy muy bien, chiquilla. ¿Cómo estás tú? 9 of Wands. All right. Overall, Mari, your heart is still lingering from something from the past. And I know you recently felt this within the last 9 days or so. All right. What came up? Who came up? There is a need to release. Okay. When I say release, it's like, all right, thank you, divine, thank you, universe, or whomever you connect to. Like, all right, this is my last judgment call. Corto hilo aquí, corto energía, corto contrato. Maybe you want to get a paper and rip it as a contract. It's like, okay, this person is no longer in my life. Thank you so much for whatever I learned and yada, yada, yada. But this is time for release, okay? Because the energy is very open for you to move forward. ¿Cómo estás tú, Karina? Casi te tocaba hacer una Karen, huh? 10 of Swords. There is an overthinking here. This is not creating the block itself, Mari, but within this energy, it is saying that negative thinking or like here of how things can eventually play out are not really good. All right. All right. Let's see this energy here for this man. Where's his name? Names. Okay. Chad, Tom, and Christian. Okay. I'm telling you this right now. Girl, I've been doing this for around a decade and not just doing tarot readings. I do curanderismo, soul retrieval, womb healing, ceremonies to bring in people's, in a sense, part of the soul back to them for them to feel whole. Sometimes these happen through traumatic events, losing someone, SA, anything that you think is low vibrational, that sort of thing, you know, a lot of other things. Some people may not feel it's like absolutely bad, but here with yours, it looks like you've taken the time. It's really good. We just need to allow you to let your guard down. With things like this, you can say, I'm love, therefore I attract love, yada, yada. Start getting ready, beautify yourself, wear some vanilla, maybe some lavender, have lavender, these colors that attract love for you to be in a higher state of vibration. Okay. It's not necessarily that you need to do any more work, Mari. I already see that you've done the damn work. And when I say done the damn work, this is not about you actively like maybe what else do I need to be a better person and that sort of thing. That could have been a moment, but maybe you ask differently. How come, there's betrayal here? Or how come this didn't fucking work out? Wasn't I enough? That sort of thing. All right, so you already put yourself in the negative and positive. It happens. We have to go through that evaluation, even though at the time may feel a little harsh to do it to ourselves, but sometimes that's how people heal, because we heal through harshness. Okay, so the energy is good overall for you to allow love in. It's just, you're not even blocking it. The Two of Swords would be like, okay, I want it, but I don't feel right about it. This is just saying your heart is ready, but allow yourself to be playful, to be flirty. That's all you need. Bring in the energy of love. Like for myself, for me, I already know. Goddess Aphrodite, and here I go with talking about Goddess Aphrodite. One of her scents is vanilla. When I want to feel my body be self, I wear Chanel. I wear this other thing this other perfume. I like some Arab perfume that I found. I mean, I have a lot of perfumes, but those are my favorite to wear. And a moment where I want to feel like a goddess, when I'm like, okay, mi corazoncito need that purity, softness. Goddess Aphrodite, here I go. Un pococito de una cruz, because I'm Mexicana, en la tongue, calling cosmic cross, clearing up energy, saying sweet things, and there we go. We move forward. But I'm creating the ambience here with that honey. Obviously, I activated with her. But it's like create that energy of you welcoming love. You don't have to do anything necessarily big. This could be about you giving yourself flowers, because you deserve flowers. You don't need to be getting them from someone else. Okay, so it's good. Your energy is opening up. I've dealt with people who have had a hard time opening up and understanding of where they are. Okay, and with this energy, let's look at these guys. All right. Usually I don't do this. I would have you get a question for each of them. But I mean, hello. A veces Diosito hace las cosas así. O Diosote. Dios es muy grande. Okay. All right, let's see the energy here for... Let me get their names again. All right, give me the energy for Chad, please. Towards Muddy. The energy for Tom. And do know that your energy is not blocking this connection at all. There's no emotional block. Otherwise, I would be like, hey, let's clear that out. Seems like you're more excited about Chad, but Chad has been making you wait for a while to actually make a move. Chad is talking to someone else at this time. Chad is very attracted to you, but Chad faults a lot with making plans, setting up a date. I don't see him in a romantic, situation with this other person. This is somebody who he had been trying to connect with, that sort of thing. I will tell you here that Chad has this energy of also keeping the other person in limbo, and is keeping that person hermoso y muy grande. Yes, yes, yes. Of not saying much. It looks like he is very secretive. Chad. Show me here. What hasn't he made a move besides the obvious of him having him here? 8 of Cups. He's not emotionally invested. He's very attracted to you. But like this guy is so used to other people. All right, spill the tea. Other people addressing him, other people chasing him, other people trying to be with him. You're good, Pearl. All right, Pearl, this is your timestamp, my dear. Mira, Mari, I will tell you right now, Christian needs to be out of the energy. Christian is a person that promises shit. He's all about talk, doesn't talk. He talks a lot of crap. He talks a lot of promises, or like es muy infatuation, da cositas así. Estamos not gonna do that. Yeah, ni siquiera le digas pa afuera lo que no sirve. Christian, he's all about adrenaline, the need to chase. This guy needs to heal. There's someone with the name Cynthia Aguilar or Aguilera, something here with an A Aguilera, something with or something here with that closeness of the last name. Este muchacho Christian, he wants something fast. He can do whatever's that you need him to do, but then eventually will stop doing whatever's that you need him to do. He's not going to be able to match the vibration. Let's see how genuine. What is his intentions with you? High priestess, two of swords. This is like, let's go with the flow. El Christian tiene tower moment y tiene high priestess. Christian ghosts. Two of swords. This guy is so blocked in love. It's like he's wrapping up a perfect version of the man he knows he should be. I don't know. Let me see the energy here for El Christian es un mess, to be honest. Así para dejártela. El Christian is a mess. Okay. Let's look here into this other man, Tom. All right. Tom has a six of swords sideways. Tom needs to get it together with bringing in a date. I'm going to give him the grace here and put his card back. Show me, Tom. The energy with Tom with the six of swords is telling us that, and I'm picking up like within this, it's like you can see things moving and then eventually they go back to stopping. Like where we were in a good space. Where the fuck is this at? You know, like, come on. When it comes to this connection with baby cakes. Marian, please. So Mary. Ace of Wands. Tom is highly attracted to you. I feel like you're not as attracted to Tom as maybe you wish you want to. Tom is definitely a family man. He cares about having a family, even though he might be a little afraid of it. And Tom tiene good energy. Okay. With this said, he just needs to have a better fucking way of trying to holler at you. With the Knight of Cups, King of Wands, I see that he gets a little nervous. He knows how to do it, but it's like he wants to sweep you off your feet. I could come out a little cheesy and then like pull back. Page of Wands, he has a lot of ideas, but here the moon keeps popping up. And then the energy keeps telling me that like there is fear of what and how you're going to receive him, or how is it that we're going to be doing things. So energy is good with Tom. What is making him not move forward at this time? Death card. Okay. So it's telling us that there is someone else here for you that will be coming in very soon. Get rid of these guys so that other person comes in. So the universe, universe. Yeah, Six of Swords con el Tom otra vez. Dios mío. Universe, ya me di cuenta the Christian y el otro cucaracho. They gotta go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving me awareness. Hasta la vista, baby. Bring me here. With this guy, I see that he's a good guy. He's attractive to others who feel attracted to that, but I don't see him being your man's. Okay? He could easily sweep you off your feet, done the things right, do the things right, and then you're like, I know this guy doesn't fit in my life. Death card and the Six of Swords. I see you changing your mind. Even if you do start something with him, it's going to end. You are going to meet a man who might have children of his own. Will at least have one or two. I do see some single peeps. There is a Leo and there is a Pisces coming into your life. Or somebody who resembles like Aries, fire, Leo. This person has a lot of hair, has a little red on their bigote or goatee, and is has una naricita chata. Si se entiende así, you know, naricita bonita. Let me give you a message here from Spirit. What can Mary expect coming in love for her, please? What can I expect? Mira, ya dije yo, mi tino. Vamos a hacer mío first. What can Marie, that's me, Maria Conchita, which is me, expect? Girl, me llamo Maria Conchita. Okay, me about my life. Rambling Rose, growing apart or getting space to think. Girl, we all know, like I've said, yo ahorita digo, fuchi los hombres, ahorita no tengo tiempo aunque me andan llegando, ¿no? And yes, it's because of my self-care, sanctuary, protection, creating a space where other women can come and heal and learn how to heal. All right, what about Mary? What about Mary? What can Mary look forward to when it comes to love? Oh my God, Mary, why are you being sexy over here? Okay, Mary. Mira, ahí andas echando novio. Alguien te echó el calzonazo aquí. Okay, you have expression. You're going to be able to share your feelings openly where you don't feel the need to protect. Trust your intuition. It looks like it's on point right now, Mary, especially with the Hermit energy and that evaluation card that you had in the beginning. The Nine of Wands is not all bad because that means that you had to be in this survival energy in order to also be able to have that tuned ass intuition. It's not bad. Some of us learn that way, you know. But this is saying allow yourself to gather up your hair, you know, dance freely, allow yourself to feel this energy of romance because it's going to come in. You're going to be caught up in a whirlwind of emotions and promises. You have fine romance. This is really, really good. This is saying you're going to mysteriously bump into this person. Yes, it will be physically. You can connect online, but the attraction will be off the hook, off the chain. This is somebody who lives around you. I mean, you can meet this person online, but it will be local, okay? This person will have you having a very high ideal and unreasonable requirements. Don't let your guard get too up. With the Nine of Wands, you couldn't end up doing that, but this is about dreamer and fantasies, things that you wanted, things that you're going to be receiving. Let's see what the romance angels have for you when it comes to love. What's her guidance, please? Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. This is about living or having a situation where you get to feel and live the holidays together. Finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Don't be too busy working or trying to get your shmoney's, girl. Vende los besitos más fácil, ¿no es cierto? Okay, love you long time. Thank you so much, Mary. I will see you again sometime soon, baby cakes. Cuando quieras, aquí estoy. Okay? All right, everybody. I gotta go rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Most than likely at 4:30 or 5 p.m. unless I come really early, which your girl might even do. Okay? Good night, everybody. Namaste.